Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are you all doing tonight? Sorry for the lack of a stream last night. Work left me rather exhausted and ran quite late. Therefore, there was no stream last night. As you can see, for the moment, it's just me. Nova will be joining us later tonight. When he gets here, we'll start out the Shadowbringers plot. But for now, we're gonna do some Mandeville stuff because I wanted to do the Mandeville quests. As you can see, I didn't do them during 3.0 either. I did all of the 2.x Mandeville quests, but I'm several sets of patches behind. Hey, Akuro, not bad, man. Yourself? Yeah, at the end of the 2.x line for the Mandeville quests, Hildabrand got shot off into space. Not literally space, but fired off into the sunset, and now we're trying to track him down. Yeah, I definitely need to get the event in a bit. If your kettle's blowing off that much steam, you're gonna boil through your entire water supply very quickly. Chucklefuck? Hey, Day, how's it going? What? Yeah, that's... How long have you... Whew. Okay, that is concerning. Yeah. It's like most people I know, it like either didn't affect them pretty much outright, or it affected them for like a day or two at most. Yeah, that's a bit worrying. Yeah, that wasn't the case with COVID for me, but I've certainly had like sicknesses like that where I couldn't sleep due to like coughing so much. Terrible yoke. I'm not even sure, like, the thing is, I don't know if the gazebo joke would have crossed over to Japan, because it's, like, it's an internet meme, so the potential is there, and Japan does do tabletop RPGs, they just don't do D&D so much, or at least back then they definitely didn't. Because this is even further back. This is Heavensward content that we're currently doing. This is when like Call of Cthulhu was the big TTRPG. Though I think it might still be. I don't know if D&D's ended up pushing it out or not. That's that's the wrong Mandeville. That is Hildabrand's father, the man that runs the Gold Saucer. Oh boy. And so what sort of pants is Godbert wearing? I'm not sure. I think she is exceptionally tiny. Possibly, like, I don't know, I don't hang around a lot of cat girls, but she's probably, like, minimum on the, height and proportion scaler. As a way to reflect against, Hildabrand being very tall. Is Falcon's Nest just out the door? There it is. Don't remember the layout of Ishgard super well. Did spend a lot of time here, but that was a long time ago. I don't know why, but the Inquisitor feels like a Final Fantasy Tactics character for some reason. Oh, Jesus Christ. We must find heretics or they'll cut our funding. Yeah, that sounds like a government organization, right? Oh, Jesus. That's a bit of a trip. Mind you, not that bad at the end of the day. Back when you couldn't fly through here during questing. This was certainly a sizable zone. I'm kind of looking forward to that with doing the Shadowbringers content, actually. Actually exploring zones and everything feeling massive again. It's always the problem with flying in MMOs. It's terribly convenient, but it also removes the sense of scale. I see he came dressed for the occasion. Actually, yeah, if he's trying to sniff out heresies. Yeah. Zombies probably, probably count as some kind of heresy. I don't believe these quest chains have trials linked to them anymore. In 2.x they did. But I think it is just for, like... Well, no, I was gonna say it's just for laughs, but it was just for laughs back then as well. It's just that you needed to do them to be able to do the trial roulettes, because you had to have every every trial unlocked, and the Hildabrand trials counted for that. I think that's all been changed now, though. I do like a good snow area soundtrack. The only thing is, you gotta have other stuff as well, before someone takes that out of context and brings up fucking Sets in Earth, Snow, and Sacrifice. Fuck. What even was the text for this quest in Japanese? There's no way it kept making the gazebo joke. Oh. I, probably didn't need to spin up so much. Never mind. It's a level 60 quest. I'm in eye level 400 gear at level 75. It will increase his flexibility. the Mandeville quest line is a gag quest line as such, Kuro. It's meant to be silly. Probably not dead. Maybe. Yeah, this should be like the monk ultimate LB. Well, I think he's a goldsmith, isn't he? So, secret goldsmith LB3. Black Mage? See? The goldsmith, secret goldsmith LB. Hey, Anova. We'll switch over to real content in a second. What? What's with that facial animation? This is before they did like improved facial animations in the later X packs. Like again, keep in mind this is 3.2 content. Like this is old content. Old doesn't mean bad, as we've seen. It's been a laugh so far, but then that's literally the point of the Hildabrand line. Oh, I see the gag. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he just straight up has VV animations. All right, that's pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. Just mildly overleveled and geared. Anyway, that's the perfect point to switch over to regularly scheduled content. So. Hey-oh.
Hey-oh.
There we go.
Shouldn't be your stream. That was weird.
Yeah. Hearing oneself speak is always very trippy.
Well, it's hearing myself speak twice.
Potential hero.
Hey-oh.
Oh, there you go. I'll turn you on as well then. Alrighty. Where the hell are we going? Oh, Modona.
Speaking
Oh, hi. What are you doing here?
the Sage quest starts here.
Right.
I am only level 70, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to join you for whatever the first dungeons for Shadowbringer are.
I don't know when the dungeons kick in.
Anyway, I'm probably going to mute myself. I'm going to try and level a bit and catch up somewhat too. And then I'll jump in for the first dungeon if you have me.
Sure.
Assuming it doesn't take forever and I'm going to go to sleep.
No idea.
I should know, I just don't remember.
I can give them a bit more. Well, if they're both low, I just give Discord a bit more gas. That's easy.
As for the levels thing, yeah, because we started the post-Stormblood content at 70. We've just been gaining XP.
Problem is, if I open that, everyone's gonna hear it. Well, actually, maybe not. No, I think they will. And we're gonna get some real good audio confusion. Actually, if I mute that, then that shouldn't bombard everyone. Yeah, I think that's just Discord being low from the sounds of it. Give Discord a bit more gas. And that should solve that. Alright,
Whoa,
let's,
that's a weird quest jingle.
Oh, the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Put
I
out.
orgy that weapon crate? Don't have it yet.
I keep going, because both Stormblood and Shadowbringers sort of start similar. I keep going to type Stormblood instead of Shadowbringers.
Well, they're both SB.
Yeah. Yeah, the shorthand as well. That's why Shadowbringers ended up as SHB.
If they just named it Crimson Revolution,
Yeah.
we wouldn't have this problem.
I don't even know what this expansion's supposed to be called in Japanese.
Oh, I'll look it up.
Because I think for the Japanese releases, they started using double titles. They started using the English title and then having a Japanese subtitle underneath it. If I remember the box art.
Well, Wikipedia's not being helpful.
Jet Black Villains. That's probably not the best title. I'll give you. Shadowbringers is, got a little bit more spice to it. Jet Black Villains.
Probably sounded schooler in JP.
Shikoku no Viranzu.
Nope. Sounds pretty dumb.
Yep. Oh dear.
I think I'm going to use Red Mage to open that weapon crate instead of Monk.
Oh yeah, fair call. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I might hold on to that for Gunbreaker. Since the gear we've got's higher eye level than that anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my, that is something, isn't it? Good lord.
What? Oh,
The jingle.
yeah.
Still weird flying around here. And this was the base camp for the Tower Explorers. It's not where it wants us, but this is when Crystal Tower was on tier. Good times. Okay, this is
What
pretty
did
cool.
that camp do? I remember, like,
Uh,
buy shit from there?
I can't remember. See, I'm a little worried if we don't get the Rabbit line done, that it's gonna have, like, story impact like this, and we're gonna be lacking the context.
暁の決命のピンチとなりゃ協力しないわけにいかないからな。ジェシーにとっ捕まって来られなかったシド会長の分まで俺たちが働かせてもらうぜ。
頑張れっす。ありがとうございます。みんなで必ず装置を見つけるです。
ここらにはなさそうだな。ウェッジ、お前隙間から奥に入れないか。
いくらオイラでもさすがに無理っす。
Yeah, I think only Sid outruns Biggs and Wedge at this point. And this game combines them all into one.
それじゃあ私がやるです。タタルさんにそんなことさせられないっす。心配無用です。私動ける受付なのです。
Is it normal for potatoes to speak with the, like, expanded Desu?
悪い、伝えてなかった。奥の方はまだ安全が確保されてないから深入りしすぎるなって。
Yeah, see, I figured it was just Tataru, but then now Wedge is also. But.
って何か見つけたのか。おお、これまでの中では一番装置っぽいな。
その模様なんかちょっとうちのロゴに似てるっす。類似品にご注意っす。
今度こそ。おい、大丈夫か？
何事っす？
さあ、すり抜けてくれるなよ。悠久の時を経て、ここに時空を超えよ。
もしかしてその装置が正解だったのですね。
我にその門を開け。
どうかご無事で。必ず皆さんを。
And thus begins the X-Pack.
英雄に悲しい顔は似合わぬぞ。
なんでだよ。そんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない。
Getting a bit Kingdom Heartsy here.
あなたはまだ消えるべきではないわ。
Oh, go away, Minfilia. No one likes you. We're playing Nier? I think that was this X-Pack, actually, wasn't it? Does the game actually run the, like, op sequence and title song in-game, or am I gonna have to pull that up out of game, because I actually don't know it for Shadowbringers.
Samas. ひどくおぼろげな予感が、しかし確かに自分を呼んだ気がした。
業者ではなさそうだ。こんな真夜中にどうしたね。これはまたずいぶん懐かしい冗談だ。俺のじいさんも仲間と遅くまで飲むときに言ってたっけ。お客さん、酔っ払うのはほどほどに。暗い夜なんて来るわけもないじゃないですか。
I'm definitely sticking with my near quote, well not quote, reference though, because that was also a land in permanent light.
もう100年も経ってます。どうした？まるで本当にわからないって顔じゃないか。さては、あいつらに襲われでもしたか。混乱しちまってかわいそうに。
Well, that's one way to make friends quickly.
俺は次の商いがあるからこのままよそに行っちまうが、お前さんは近くの町で保護してもらうといい。この森を東に抜けると巨大な水晶の塔が見える。そのたもとがここらで一番大きな都市。光に反逆せし者が集うクリスタリウムだ。
Isn't that the level up system from Final Fantasy XIII?
「その塔はどこまでも高くそびえていた。まるで光に覆われた空を裂くかのように。そこから戦いが再び始まる。光を闇に、正義を悪に覆していく戦いが。
So we're just doing the, like, Final Fantasy III backstory, right? Where the warriors of darkness come to balance the light. Oh, can't even use a mount. Like, I knew I wouldn't be able to fly, I didn't realize I was gonna have to hoof it. This is quite pretty, though.
"お待ちなさい。
あなた見ない顔ですね。それにそのいでたちも。ご覧の通り、この先は私たちのクリスタリウムです。その警備を担う者として不審者を通すわけにはいきません。
You sound familiar.
それで、あなたはどこから来たのです？
The source! I mean, technically. Don't we all?
現象なんです？
Yeah, that is
分かっているつもりですか？
pretty cryptic nonsense answer. That's fair. That's some narrative bullshit.
クリスタリウムでは身分や出身は重要視されません。しかしペテン師の類はあいにく受け入れていませんので。
The hell class uses twin chakrams?
人を食らったばかりでしたか。どんな食い方をしたやら忌々しい。
ライナー、大丈夫か？
Ah,
推奨
a familiar
積み食い。
face?
問題はありません。
Maybe not face, but a familiar skin affliction.
I've been on mute.
よかった。
Oh, I figured you were intentionally on mute.
念のため周辺の
Only
警戒を
partially. He's a familiar chin.
Yeah.
As for Twin Chakram, that's Dancer.
Oh.
それからこの者は私の客人だ。このまま町に連れて行きたいのだが、いいだろうか。
はあ、なるほど。また河の謎めいたご友人でしたか。了解しました。今後は自由に出入りできるよう団員たちにも伝えておきます。先ほどの無礼お許しを。クリスタリウムへの滞在が良いものとなりますよ
ともかくここを離れよう。いろいろと質問はあるだろうが、人前では答えにくくてね。
Before we move on here, Bunny Ears is voiced by Yoshino Nanjo, which is why I thought she sounded familiar, because she's also in this game already. She voices Kirle. I'm going to assume she's not got much of a role if they're recycling a voice actor from an already prominent character for her.
さて、何よりもまず召喚に応じてくれたことに心から感謝しよう。本来なら私の部屋に呼び出すはずが、座標がずれてしまってすまなかった。それでも正しく渡ってこられたようで何よりだ。
Cryptic answers to
ここ
simple
は紛れも
questions.
なく
Lovely.
13ある共造世界の一つ、第一世界。住民にその認識があるかどうかは別としてね。 そして私は水晶校、そう呼ばれている。この先にあるクリスタリウムという町の管理者にして、あなた方を召喚したものでもある。その点については本当に申し訳がない。
Like, actually, though, do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? We're in the middle of a fucking war, mate, and you pluck out a bunch of our hero units.
まずは一つ、あなたに知ってもらいたいことがある。ここ第一世界は光によって滅びようとしている世界だ。こちらの時間において100年前に光の氾濫という大災害が発生。世界は9割以上の土地を失った。
I'm still not sure why world has been translated as star.
わずかに生き残った人類も光の氾濫が作り出した化け物によって絶滅の危機にさらされ続けてい
Something
る。
they committed to, like, way back when they didn't know the actual implications of it, and they've sort of had to stick with it.
Yeah, they're paid by change, yeah.
その化け物こそが罪食い。あなたが先ほど見たのもそのうちの一体だ。
Oh, okay, it might be a, yeah, grandfathered in term, like, unfortunately everything we're stuck with Dragon Quest now. It's how it is, it can never be corrected.
最強の英雄を召喚したのだ。そしてそれはあなた方の世界、原初世界を救うことにもつながるのだが、大切な客人をこんな場所に立たせておくのも気が引ける。話の続きはクリスタリウムでしよう。
Warriors of Darkness are beginning to make sense.
Well, as I was saying earlier, they were just running the prequel plot to Final Fantasy III.
Well, this is the Crystal Towers.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
The pre-story to Final Fantasy III was that Warriors of Darkness did exactly this. The light got out of control.
They ran a max lore ending.
That's, yeah, where the Cloud of Darkness comes from, as well as that madness.
Can I dodge you this?
驚いたのはその活気だ。
Red Mage.
Who has infected us with internal
滅
narration?
びの世界にありながら生きるために作られた都市。人々は希望を込めて石を積み、死に絶えてたまるかと町そのもので訴えていた。ここで出会う多くの者がいずれ冒険者を遥か遠くへと導いていくのだろう。
Orkensha and AU are different standings. Wouldn't default all adventurers to heroes.
classic. Go talk to all the people.
Yeah, get acquainted. Oh, okay. I was wondering how they were going to justify us going back and forth. Because they couldn't just, like, lock you into this world for the, like, until you clear the MSQ.
Which reflection was our world?
I don't know off the top of my head. It probably did get mentioned at some point, but I don't know when.
I want to say we're the 12th, but I can't say for sure.
You see, for some reason I thought 7th, but I'm like, no, that's me just confusing the 7th astral umbral eras. That's not the same thing at all.
But he just flat out called me an elf. Not an Elizan, an elf.
Hmm.
Oh, it addresses that.
I assume this version of the world has different words.
Different races, maybe.
Been elf this entire time. How untrustworthy. Expected of an elf.
Yeah, I don't know if it's ever mentioned. I'm not gonna remember all these race names.
Yeah.
I suppose it makes sense that the first would have the more generic names.
Oh, can you actually further poke him?
He has more?
No.
Okay, this is a bit trippy. It goes down.
Quite a ways down.
Oh, that does my eyes in for some reason. Probably the glowy shit.
Don't follow me. I'm not going critical path. I'm looking around.
I was also looking around.
It's not every day you get to explore a new world, as it were. I was saying that while I was doing some of the Mandeville stuff. I like when you can't fly. Being able to fly is super convenient, but not being able to fly, you get a better feel for the vastness of the world.
We're gonna have to go hunting Aether Currents
Yep.
again, so that'll be good.
I wonder if we even use the same writing.
Good point.
If you've actually got, like, an illustrated children's book of modern history, that would be pretty great.
The art's pretty nice.
Like, especially when you're talking about, like, the flood of light and dark, using the term star confuses matters, because a star is a source of light.
This is an SMT lore ending.
Yeah, yeah,
Just
basically.
straight up.
Yeah.
Yes, but they're using the term star to refer to the world that they're standing on. It's not quite right. The Earth was never referred to as a star. LDR, the Asians were right the whole time.
The balance is important.
Yes, well, they purport to be arbiters of
Yeah.
balance.
We'll see how true that is.
If they were using ye olde English properly, as much as you can, ye olde English is fucked, they would be calling the world we stand on a firmament, not a star.
Let's just not use ye olde English.
We could also do that. But you'd have to time travel and kill the localizers
Yeah.
for that to happen.
Because most of it
If
doesn't
you've got a way, I've got
work.
the Villanova.
Oh dear.
How do you get back there?
Because, like, usually I associate the use of ye olde English with degozaru Japanese, but in this case it is definitely not.
There's been a few people in the game who speak like that, and that would be fine. Use
Yeah.
it there.
This reminds me of... It's the...
Elegant recording node? Look over here, Bear.
Hmm? Where are you? Over that way.
Elegant?
Which this is recording node for me, but
Yeah, but it's elegant.
it's coil tech, that's for sure. Well, it's, I mean, we're reflections of the same shard, so there would still have been the Allegan Empire here, but who knows as to what paths they walked down. I'm assuming these lads dig up Allegan tech same as us. Forged kettle. You got one of them Allegan coffee brewers on hand?
My profession is punching things. I'm still thinking the Exarch is Grahatia. Just like future version of him.
Or, well, this Reflections version of him.
Well, but they're saying he's from somewhere else, so...
Oh, I guess, yeah, there could be a sort of... Maybe he was plucked from... literally elsewhere, not just physically elsewhere.
His whole shtick was investigating the Crystal Tower, and then we never heard from him again.
I don't remember, do you have to attune to all the little Aether nodes? You do, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Ugh. Alright. Better start now.
Yeah. Do it while we're going around.
The layout of this place is such that I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah. It definitely looks like it's going to be mildly confusing. I was saying earlier, it reminds me of... I've completely forgotten the name of the place, but the elf town through the dark portal, where they have the Naru.
The Sunwell one?
Yeah.
I've also forgotten the name of it.
I don't know why, that's just where my mind went.
I'm not getting that so much, but fair enough. How do you get down from here?
Yump? Question mark.
I'll just head to the Sentinel.
Is 16 soonish? I thought it was still, like, just...
I thought it was forever delayed.
Yeah, in the works, vaguely. Should be getting a release date this year, as in they're announcing the release date for it this year, not it's coming out this year, right? A release date for a release date.
Announcement of an announcement.
Yeah.
Yeah, early 2023 is not soon.
Soon is fucking Voice of Cards the 2nd. And by the way, the game's gonna be out in 2 weeks. Oh, thanks, guys. Jesus.
It's that time of year. We're gonna get a bunch of...
Well, that one, like, was just completely unannounced, but I think that's just how they're going to be running that.
Release them when they're done.
Yeah.
It's not like they take a lot of work.
No.
I imagine.
I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm honestly happy with if they're just going to be releasing, like, small stories in that style. I'm totally okay with that.
Most games have to do things like assets.
Yeah. Well, it's... The thing is, its original design was going to be a mobile game. So, releasing just sort of story chunks like that makes sense to the original design philosophy.
They could still put it on mobile. It works
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, actually, that really doesn't need to be restricted to anything. Did I already attune to this one? I did. Let's grab everything while we're here. I'll be quite curious as to see how this all plays out, because then we have the issue of the Emperor back in Alshard trying to unite the shards, and then the Ascians playing the balance game, and whose potential path to salvation is the right path.
Wait, we could just blow it all up.
Yeah.
Start again. The system is clearly flawed.
Well, I mean, there comes the question of, like, what caused the shards? Is that a part of the system, or is it an effect of something else someone's done?
I was about to
Cause the
comment,
shattering.
fuck, it's bright here, but yes, that's the point.
Yeah. Well, this was the game where they improved the lighting engine, right? They cut off PS3 support.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I can't remember if it was this X pack or the next X pack where they rolled in more advanced DirectX features.
Oh, were we the source node? Yep. Use that for a subclass. You're being awfully suspect there. Oh, a convenience thing I discovered they added to the game. If you go to your in-room, you can access a Glamour Dresser, where you can essentially export your gear to a cosmetic mirror, and then make, like, costume plates.
Oh.
Yeah. It does mean the gear is removed from your
Yeah.
inventory, but you can reclaim it if you really, really want to. But for your, like, pure cosmetic gear, it might be worth digging with.
Just tossing it away, yeah.
ようこそ私の執務室星見の前。ここならば周りを気にせず話ができるだろ あなたに話さなければならないことは多いが、そのどれもが私以外の第一世界の民は知り得ない秘密。そこだけご了承願いたい。では早速だが、暁の血盟の者たちの行方について伝えよう。結論から言えば、彼らはこちらに来ている。が、最近来たというわけではない。
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case.
時間の流れにズレがあるのだ。原初世界の1時間が第一世界の1年に相当する時もあるし、その逆もあり得る。ズレ具合は不定で予測さえできない。もっともここ最近はズレが少なくなる傾向にある。当面はこの点について心配する必要もないだろう。しかしあなたの仲間については、サンクレットはこちらに来て5年、ヤシトラとウリエンジェは3年、直近のアルフィノとアリゼーですらもう1年近く第一世界で過ごしているのだ。私はもともとあなただけを呼ぶつもりだったのだが、
Well, she's forever a
世界を
zombie.
またぐ召喚術はとても難し
She
く、
died.
あなたと近しい彼らを招いてしまった。想定外の不完全な召喚によって彼らは今見えて触れられる幽霊というような状態だ。あなたはある程度自由に2つの世界を行き来できるが、彼らは自力で帰ることもできない。
That could be a problem.
当初は私も含め彼らを帰還させる方法を最優先で探していたのだ。しかしそれが難航したのに加え、ウリエンジェが召喚される際に通った次元の狭間である光景を見たと告白したことで事情が変わった。次元の狭間では空間も時もあらゆるものが混在する。彼がそこで見たのは未来だ。それは原初世界と第一世界が統合されるという未来。それと同時に原初世界で発生する第八霊災によって多くの犠牲者が出るということ。そしてその犠牲者の中に暁の英雄あなたも含まれていたというのだ。事態を重く見た彼らは第一世界側から世界の統合を防ぐことができないかと検討し始めた。魂は原初世界にあらずとも、彼らはかの世界とあなたのために戦い続けていたのだ。結果分かったのが第一世界を脅かしている罪食いの脅威。これを打破することができれば世界の統合を、霊災を防げるかもしれないということだ。その原理については私が今語ったとて到底信じられるものではないだろう。まずは各地で活動している仲間と再会し、彼らから話を聞いてみるといい。当然再会の手助けは惜しまないし、共に戦ってくれるかを決めるのもその後で構わない。彼らを元の世界に帰還させる方法についてもいつか必ず 私が突き止めよう。だから今は少しだけでいい。信じてみてはくれないか。ありがとう。信用を裏切ることのないよう全力を尽くすよ。さて、そうと決まれば仲間に会いに行くために旅の支度を整えてもらわなければ。世界を移動したことで体に負担もかかっているだろう。あなたの部屋を用意させるから休息も取るといい。
Well, that's convenient.
Hmm?
But the way they're handling currency.
改めて、ここがクリスタリウムの商いの中心、ムジカユニバーサリスだ。旅の支度をするときにはぜひ利用してほしい。ああ、金銭については心配無用だ。あなたが所持しているギル効果も使うことができるだろう。
Wait, I was
こちらで
making
も
jokes
光の
about
反乱以前は
SMT.
大国が発行する通貨が流通していたのだが、反乱以後は混迷を極めてね。結局硬貨の金属としての価値を価格とするシンプルな方法に落ち着いたのだ。この町ではクリスタルタワー内部から発見されたアラグという文明の貨幣を参考にして価格の単位をギルと定めた。そしてその単位は私たちの商いとともに各地へと広まっている。ヤシトラ曰く原初世界で使われている硬貨はこちらでもほぼ同価値のギルになるそうだ。
Hey, Sovereign, how's it going?
他にも島内部から発見された品は私たちの生活を大いに支えてくれている。
Yeah, much like us. They dig up elegant crap.
馴染みのものがあるかもしれないな。
Yup, elegant tombstones. Great. The main character just looking fucking depressed about the tombstones. Oh, that's good.
原初世界と物のやり取りができた方が。アバンケールムシン。
もちろんだわ。今日はどんなに楽しいご用事かしら。
The what now?
やあ、フェオウル。お前を一番優れたピクシーと見込んで。
What's Hua Po doing here? She's not Huapo.
Wapo
No, yeah, no.
The fire fairy.
Yeah, okay, no, I was right. Huapo.
彼は遥か遠くから来た私の友人だ。その故郷と
Okay, you have now unlocked basic functionality. Congratulations.
あなた世界の境目の向こう側から来た人ね。そんな面白いことってある？勇敢で無謀、私たちの持たない心でできているのだわ。いいでしょう。私と契約したのならきっと力になってあげるわ。ねえあなた、世界の境目を渡ってくるときに服や爪を落としてはいない？バッチリ。つまりあなたのものはあなたと同じに境目を渡ってこられるのだわ。だから今より私はあなたのイスネフィッシュ、あなたは私のスネーク。二つの間に継ぎ目はないのよ。さあ手をかざして。おしまい。これからよろしくね、私の若木。ねえねえ、早速何か願ってちょうだい。私、境目の向こう側に行ってみたいのだわ。
それなら向こうであなたを待っている者にひとまずの無事と状況を伝えてはどうだろうか。
受けたまわったのだわ。それじゃちょっと行ってくるわね。
あれはピクシー族という魔法生物に近しい種族なんだ。普通はなかなか人の町に現れないものだが、中でも好奇心旺盛な彼女はクリスタリウムを気に入ってくれたようでね。さて、次こそあなたの部屋に案内しよう。
Well, that's one way to justify it. Need some good block-out curtains for a place like this.
お前は原初世界の光の戦士。どうしてここに？俺の声が聞こえてるのか？嘘だろ、こんなことって。闇の戦士。確かにそっちの世界ではそう名乗っていたな。俺の正しい名前はアルバート。原初世界で使っていた偽名とも発音はほぼ同じだ。
Who needs to clean his axe?
かつて俺と仲間たちはこの世界に光の反乱が起きる原因を作ってしまった。このまま全て無にされるくらいなら、そう思ってアシエンに導かれて現実世界に渡り、世界統合を後押ししようとしたんだ。
Something very appropriate about his voice actor.
Familiar. I can't quite place.
Archer. Mume.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Thought so. He's just not putting the full inflection on.
Yeah. But yeah, just that as the voice of the Warrior of Darkness is like, okay, yeah, I can see what you're doing here.
そしてお前たちに敗れた。だが光の巫女ミンフィリアとの出会いがあって、俺たちの魂はこちらの世界に帰還したんだ。戻ったのは光の反乱がちょうどノルブラントを飲み込まんとした時だ。ミンフィリアと仲間たちの魂はそれを防ぐために力を使い消えたよ。
I'll be right back.
俺だけを残してな。なあ、今はいつだ？光の反乱からどれだけ時が経った？100年。そうか。そんなにも。俺はもう何に触れることもできない。この姿は誰にも見えず、どれだけ叫ぼうと声が届くことはない。たださまようことしかできない亡霊なんだよ。長い間歩き続けた気もするが、いつしか自分の形も見失って意識も曖昧になっていた。それがさっき急に目が冴え始めたんだ。 何かに惹かれる感覚があって、気がつけばここにいた。お前はなぜ俺が見える？そもそもどうしてここにいるんだ？第一世界を救うためにお前が呼ばれたわけか。バカだな。世界は決して救われないし、世界を救おうとする奴はもっと救われない。少なくとも俺はもうさまよっているうちに戦っていた理由さえ忘れたよ。だがこうしてお前と巡り合ったのも、お前にだけ俺が見えるのも、理屈はわからないが意味のあることかもしれない。俺が残された意味を知りたい。今度こそ旅を終わりにしたいんだ。お前の戦いをしばらく見物させてもらう。せいぜい気をつけろよ。この世界はもう英雄の居場所じゃないんだ。
Well, as I was saying, he is voiced by Archer, so being a whole anti-hero makes sense. Especially like the hero that caused the calamity and now the anti-hero as a result. Yeah.
I'd just like to say mad props to him for using the fucking 2.x.
The original. That's commitment. Also, actually, it's not glowing. I was going to say, depending on how much of that grind he did, but
I think the warrior's axe didn't pick up a glow until late. I don't know. Like it starts clean and then gets bloody. Oh, we have a choice of area.
Buyaの具合はどうだった？少しは休めただろうか？え？それは初めて聞く話だが、もし急速に支障が出るようだったらまた教えてくれ。さて、それでは早速暁の仲間たちの現在地を説明しよう。
For fuck's sake, I'm just leveled up from
これが光の反乱を逃れて残っている地域、ノルブラントの暫定地図だ。
Oh, okay.
この辺りがクリスタリウム
Quest gives scaling
メイクランド
XP.
と呼ばれる一帯。
That's gonna overlevel us even harder.
北には妖精教イルメグ、ここにはウリエンジェが滞在している。東には古くに栄えたラケティカ大神竜。
I just did a daily quest at level 70 and got 600,000 XP.
これらの地
For
域
it. I
は
was like,
森
oh,
林
okay,
に少
that's
々準備がいる。
pretty solid.
まずはクリスタリウムから
Were
飛
you
行時に直行で
the
きる
class
土地
in
にいる
need?
アルフィノ
Because that gives you a
アリ
chunk.
勢と再会をすべき
No, 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 no. I mean, like a daily Beastman quest. The quest
Oh.
involved me going over to a fairy, saying something, and going back, and I got 600,000 EXP.
Oh. Oh, I see.
アルフィノがいるのは西の海に浮かぶコルシア島だ。
Lately, they only had 3 quests like that, so I'm
鬼人や不
finding
毛
a
が集
different
う大
race
地
to get dailies from.
彼は世界を救う足がかりとしてまず人を知り人脈を得ることを選んだのさ。今は当地で情報収集に当たっていると聞く。一方アリ勢がいるのは南に広がる乾いた地アムアレーンだ。ここは光の氾濫によって一切の無になってしまった大地との境目、人が存在できる限界域であり、アリ勢は兄と異なり、まず敵を知るべきだと言ってね。己の鍛錬も兼ねて、かの地で用心棒をしているらしい。アルフィノのいるコルシア島とアリ勢のいるアムアレーン、尋ねるのはどちらが先でも構わない。行きたい方が決まり次第声をかけてくれればすぐに移動の手配をしよう。ああ、サンクレットについてはそうだな、ある人物と共に流し
Yeah, that sounds like that, great.
やっているというところだ。
Wow, fuck this, I'm gonna stay busy.
すぐに再会するのは難しいが、時が来れば必ず巡り会えるだろう。
This isn't his first time being not dead.
So I'm not sure if we can only accept one of these quests.
You do both lines eventually.
Where do you want to go first?
I'm wanting to head down and see Alizé.
Yep, I tend to agree.
Yeah. You did the... Oh, you can accept both, it seems.
Oh, might as well do that then. How do you... Okay, exit. But yeah, let's go to LSA.
Yeah.
LSA's bit.
Why is there a... Hang on. Why are there plus quests?
Those are the dailies that I'm doing, actually.
Oh, okay. They're Beast Tribe
not-
stuff.
Okay, no, I do. Nuts to you and...
Signs of the First.
The nuts to you is a hunting board of some sort.
I don't have Signs of the First.
Really?
He's not there.
Oh, I know what that is. That's gonna be your slash lookout. You haven't done any of the slash lookout
Yeah,
stuff.
I have not.
I will grab that because I do like grabbing them as I go through.
I've just never bothered.
Yeah, I don't go out of my way, but I do them as I come across. Hey, it's a Blackguard. I did have emotes set up here somewhere. Oh no, not on this class. That was another class.
Throwaway character. Nice name, dude. Anyway, the LSA ones are up the north.
Yeah, just gonna grab the lookout log. Just grab any of them as I'm going along.
I have no interest in the beast tribes for the moment.
Not sure if I was muted before. Sorry I didn't emote at you, Bear. I'm very unused to using a controller.
Yeah, no, I went looking for my, like, I have a bunch of, Land Nutsy? Isn't that one of the FF Tactics games?
Yeah. Wasn't that... Yeah.
Is it the default name for the clan in FFTA?
I think so. It's Mont Blanc's idea.
As for emoting on a controller, yes, I feel you. I have emotes set up on shortcuts, but not on this crossbars. They're on my gunbreaker because I was using them while helping Sprouts through. The Nutsy thing? Was that the hunt logs? Sorry?
Yeah, there's some sort of hunt board
Yeah,
associated with
that's it's gonna be the hunt logs for this place. I'll probably
Shit,
pop that as well.
I should grab that, yeah. That's just free XP.
Yeah.
Not that we need that.
Yeah, not yeah, very much so.
It'll be handy later on.
Yeah, okay. It is rigged so that you can't cheat with the sightseeing logs. The class you use to hit the sightsee has to be level 70.
Yeah.
So you can't just like turbo boost a low level class.
Well, the quest syncing would stop that happening, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know for the lookout stuff, because it's not an actual quest.
Mm.
It's just a static amount of XP. But maybe it also has scaling on it. I honestly don't know.
But I think the lookouts have always been that way. You have to be the right
Yeah, that may be the case. I started them so long ago, I could not tell you.
I'm very sneezy today.
Is it a high pollen count?
Maybe, I don't know. Been like this, like, basically all of 2022.
Little concerning.
Yeah. One of the kickers of getting older, apparently hay fever can just fucking happen.
Mm. Yeah, I'm expecting to get hit with it at some point because it affects my dad pretty badly.
I've had it since forever, but never this time of year.
Level 75 and 76, that's stupid.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the problem is, like, every dungeon we did gave us XP, and the bosses pay out quite a bit.
The advantage, at least for Shadowbringers, means we won't hit that, like, 79 to 80.
Right.
What do we do gap?
What's the name of the first area you're heading off to?
It's down south. I don't know the name of it yet, sorry. The desert? Question mark. Some town near the wall of
Where...
light?
Areng? Something like that? AMH, yeah.
I'm just looking to do side quests. I may as well do them where you are.
Grab the marks, and if we tick them off as we go around, great. If not, doesn't matter.
I like because we're over leveled. It's saying, "Oh no, you're good for the next ring."
Yeah, just straight up ready for the. There it is. Yeah.
I think our eye level has something to say about that. Oh, I can do 3 nuts because I just hit 76. Jesus. Okay. I'm just gonna accept them all and kill things as I see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember, this is a solid way to level old jobs as well, if you can't get queues. Also to make money, from memory?
I don't know about money in a direct sense. I know you got the hunt marks, like the hunt seals from it, and then you could trade them in for stuff. And like some of the stuff you could trade them in for was decent, like crafting crap. Whether that's the case of the Shadowbringers, I don't know.
Where do your hunt bills live again?
There is an inventory specifically for them.
The items.
It's not the hunting logos. No, that's...
I mean...
Oh yeah, key items is there is.
I suppose it's just passive stuff.
Yeah.
None of it's current, so it's not really that important.
Well, it's usually the big daily that you get at the end of the chain is the one that's worth doing.
They're all worth doing.
Wait, that's Alpha.
Like each completion here of the one, like 1-star ones is 66k XP. The 2 stars are also 66k XP. I think the 3 stars are 67. They're hard emeralds just for you to kill less of them. Yep, we gotta do our Aether Compass bullshit.
Yeah. Alright, before I fly off, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Am I still here?
You are.
I think my microphone went funny for a second there. Alright, I'm just gonna take a very brief break. We do, however, have a new BRB image. Recently completed.
Eldar's seen better days. I'll wait for Bear. Oh, this is a big area.
Alrighty, there we go. Microphone's back.
Oh, that's what that was.
Now, I wonder, can I...
Apparently the pollen count is low, so something else is gonna be on. I'll wait for you at the entrance to the new zone.
So, just give me a second. Name already exists my foot.
What are you trying to do?
Fix something up in OBS. Okay, there we go. Now, if I do... I can. Okay. I'm getting a bit more fancy with my OBS setup. I've got grouped and layered stuff that I can now turn off and on in like group setting rather than having to manually trigger multiple things.
So you're a little more professional, a little less bear method.
Yeah, just because it's there's too much stuff now. Like, especially with the extra Discord overlays, things are getting a little cluttered.
Like when you start learning to use Photoshop or other image editors properly. With
Yeah.
working layers and the like, yeah.
That's, well, yeah, no, now I'm grouping my layers rather than just having 500 million layers on a one stack.
So we don't have to side quest in this area. You can just do a critical part.
Hmm.
There you are.
Yeah, I just hit the guy.
アムアレーン。その乾いた土地にあった国はナバスアレン
Yeah, I think I had to bounce between the two zones, so because I like hit level on main quest, I don't think that's going to be an issue for you guys. So.
君の老人が教えてくれたことがある。
Oh, okay. Yeah, our internal voice is Archer.
You're asking how did we get the power of internal
Yeah,
narration?
yeah. Okay, that
We
makes
have
sense.
a ghost friend.
光の反乱があり、かの国も滅びた今、人はどんな思いでその名を呼ぶのだろうか。
It's not a bad way to cheat a post-calamity story without actually destroying your main world.
Or a different world.
Yeah. Destroy a reflection of... Oh, where the bollocks does the Aether Compass live now? It's something fucking weird, isn't it?
It's in collection. You can drag it out onto your bars.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
So this place is apparently cold.
Yeah, deserts get very cold.
Yeah, but during the day cold.
Well, now, does day-night, like, that doesn't quite apply to this place.
Because
the
dude there will comment that it's fucking freezing.
Oh. Well, I was thinking, because the light, I don't think, is, like, sunlight. It's light. Collection. Alright, let's give that a home somewhere useful. Oh, shit, I already put it on the boss. Good fucking... Okay. I was ahead of myself.
I mean, you did have to use it in Alamigo.
The whale from Final Fantasy V just landed on me.
Yeah, it's a mount. Yeah, the mobs aren't even hostile, basically, due to the over.
Yeah, because we're over levels.
West. Okay.
Oh, we can use mounts.
Oh, I should do that. Use company chocobo.
Yeah.
Ah, well, I found the first Aether current. That wasn't hard. I can go that far, yeah.
The heck is that thing? Oh, it's a hunt mob. It's
Oh, did you get into combat?
yeah.
Groovy music.
Hmm.
I really love the music in Shadowbringers. I mean, it's Yoko Taro, right? So
Whoa.
Oh dear.
Not for the music.
Okay, I need to fix something. My bars went haywire.
Oh.
Why did they do that?
There shouldn't be a reason for that.
Well, it's got red mage abilities on
Oh.
my bar. That shouldn't do that. Oh, I'm gonna be a bit sorry. This has completely fucked everything.
It doesn't it. Your first couple of bars usually just
it
transfer,
should.
like
Well,
change.
I'm using like 9 bars, man.
Oh. Okay. I don't know how to configure that.
Should not have done that. Why did it do that? That's really dumb. Sorry. I don't know what setting makes that happen. I'll just fix it so my monk works and screw with it later. Howling Fist. Where's Dragon Kick? Dragon Kick. The Destroyer. Demolish. Snap Punch. 4-point Fury. this. Rock breaker. Alright. That's gonna be a problem. I didn't think it would do that.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
So,
I thought it had different sets of bars for each class.
well, half of them do change over. It's just that particular bar didn't.
Hmm.
It's only bar 4. It should change over.
I don't know if there's an option somewhere to set what bars change and what don't.
Well, I'm gonna have to find it. Because if I do this, yep, it keeps the monk abilities. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's your chicken. Okay. I'm gonna have to search for that option. Otherwise, I have to totally rework my UI. Hotbar settings, sharing. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's up?
I changed the setting and it wiped the bar because it's a cunt.
Ah.
I hope it hasn't. Okay, no, it at least kept the Alright, I'll be a bit behind you.
That's all good.
Demolish. That should be good. And then if I do this, yeah, then that's all jacked up. Game sure is well programmed. No, I'm being mean, but after that, alright, cool. next Aether current was a bunch to the west, wasn't it?
Yeah,
100 something to the west.
massively to the west. Timer? Why does the bird have a timer?
Timer?
Huh. The companion summon is time limited now.
It's always been time limited.
Is it?
Yeah, always.
Oh, I don't remember that at all.
There's a reason you use a consumable to summon the chicken.
Hey, Fab, how's it going? That was the wrong button. I honestly don't remember the timer at all. There you go.
Yeah, it's always been the case. Let's go attune to the Aetherite. There's no baby Aetherites. No.
ゲンゲンさん、こいつが今話した水晶校の知り合いです。
はじめましてよ。捨てるものを拾う町、モルドスークにようこそね。
モルドスークはモルドの位置って意味でな。その名の通り、今となってはアムアレーンで最大の賑やかな市場があるのさ。ここらの鉱山で採れる鉱石はもちろん、他では見かけない面白い品も出回ってる。アムアレーンに好んでくるやつはいないって言ったが、ここだけは別だな。掘り出し物を探して商人連中が集まってるよ。
みんながいるもの、どこにでも売ってるね。そうでないもの、ここにしかないよ。だからこそ来るね。遠くからのお客さん、高値つけるお客さん。だからスークはいつでもジョジョね。この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないね。
ゲンゲンさん、それ毎回言ってるよな。代々の教えだったっけか。ま、その信念があったからこそ種族を問わず難民を受け入れてくれたんだろうさ。ありがたいことだ。さて、これからアムアレーンで活動するなら、お前もこの集落の連中と仲良くなっておくべきだ。ここでは新顔が来た時にある儀式をして信頼関係を結ぶんだが。
いいよ、発売してってよ。市場で売ってるもの、何か一つ買えばいいね。値段は高くても低くても構わないよ。
ということさ。そしてこのために使ってほしいと水晶校からの封書に小遣いが入っていてな。驚くなかれ、フッブート金貨だ。いやー、俺も久々に見た。
フッブート金貨？本当に？
新顔さん、発売はぜひうちで。
いや、うちがいいよ。すべすべのツボが、すごくすべすべのツボがあるのね。よって
見てって
買ってって。こらこら、 落ち着くね。こちらの人はまだしばらく荒野を旅するそうよ。かさばるもの、重たいもの、壺、よくないね。旅するには元気がいるね。発売はロンロンのうごめく食料品店で何か食べてくのおすすめよ。
Oh, we're doing this again.
Go say hi to the locals. Oh, this mechanic.
This food seems fine.
Weird, the haptic feedback suddenly turning on the PS5 controller. With just these weird sequences.
Just for that.
Yeah.
Give me the bread. That's a lot of bread.
Frog on a stick.
I just bought 40 loaves of bread. I don't know if they're going for like a gross out moment here, but none of this food seems bad. Just the local ingredients.
Yeah, honestly, like, none of it's even that disturbing. Meat, bread, bugs, and frogs, like, it's all food.
Getting 200k XP for simple story handling. And it turns into 400k because of the burst. Oh, this is a bit silly. Where are we going next? Not there.
I think only the bugs I'd squirm at. Everything else I'd be totally fine with. Oh, frogs with, like, skin still on? I don't know about that. Oh, shit. I got a button. Don't know where to put it. How do I...
Are we eating a pack meal?
Okay, I see. Where the bloody hell do I put that?
What's it do?
It's a shank that eats a stack of Sword Oath.
You have Sword Oath stacks?
Yeah, that's what it turned into. It just unlocked then.
Yeah, I don't...
Okay, that can go down there, I guess. And that'll need to move onto the back page somewhere.
Or antiques. Okay. That's leather. Don't need that. Is this a stupid trade? Yes, we like trade someone with something.
That'll have to do. Oh, actually, did I hit the Aether here? Just gonna have to get into the habit of hitting the Aether everywhere. Okay, I did hit the Aether here. So what I might do is quickly duck back. Grab the level 76 hunt quests.
I doubt they're in this area, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'll just grab that.
Just so you have
So that it's unlocked, yeah. Yeah, and now the next one doesn't unlock till 80, which makes sense because it's the final.
the big ones.
Yep. The rare spawns.
That's right, they are too. I like this quest because it requires you to read.
Ah, you're a little bit ahead of me, but I'll catch up.
So it's a middle finger to the people who just click through everything.
Yeah, click through all the text, yeah.
Yeah.
What was I playing? Something had a... I don't remember. Oh, Monarch! The demo for Monarch. There was a minor puzzle at one point in the... One of the... Well, the dungeon in the demo that required you to actually, like, read and pay attention to some of the information you'd been picking up, which was... It wasn't complicated, but it was just nice that it required you to actually...
Yeah, an attention check.
Yeah, use the information. There was a locker that you had to use a specific student ID to... Like, it was the unlock code, and you had to dig through your collected information.
Alright. I'm imagining it changes. Like, you might get a different docket than I got.
A very minor comprehension check. Are you paying attention?
XP will slow down dramatically once we hit 80.
Oh god, yeah, no, once we hit Shadowbringers, fucking Christ. Once we hit Endwalker, we'll be on, like, actual progression.
Oh, we're gonna hit 80 during Shadowbringers, man. There's
Oh,
way
right,
around that.
I get you.
But we're gonna lose the boost.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, the road to 80 will be gone and our rested will just disappear.
I think the buff will stay, it just won't do anything.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yes, you're right, because we won't meet the condition for it flagging.
Because it's a server buff, because the server's new.
I thought something was exploding there. It was just my dishwasher saying it's finished.
Oh, you're using it now, are you?
Very rarely, but it hit the point where I was like, okay, everything could do with a dishwasher pass.
It does do a good job.
Yeah, it does a better job than hand washing. I'm just so used to hand washing everything. Grew up hand washing everything. Yeah. It's technically it's more efficient than hand washing as well because you waste so much water on hand washing.
Mm-hmm. Try explaining that to boomers, though.
Yeah. What the dickens? Oh, you're in car. I was like, what the? Why has the music started? I was very confused.
Wow, these mobs actually take some killing.
That's racist, Kuro. You saying all Rogan look alike? Yeah, that's fair. They don't though. They got different skin colors, but yeah, that's fair.
I found some hunt mobs. That was a big number. I suppose we're not level synced, are we?
Nope. It's not dungeons. No, rows do not have horns. That's Aura. Very different race type.
You might be thinking of the FF11 row, which I forget the name of.
They didn't have horns though. They had tails.
I think they had horns as well. Well, they could. Races.
I'm just trying to remember what the damn things are called. It's been
Galka. No, they've got like funky looking hair, which yeah, they're rows with tails.
Yeah.
Oh, I should check the compass. 554 to the south. Better remember to fill out the map.
Yeah, Striker? Which game?
That's the second time someone's talked about that in so many days.
Well, oh, oof, oof, oof.
Oh, there's an unlock quest over there. What do you unlock? Oh, this unlocks an Aether Current. I should probably do that.
Oh, back in the town.
Yeah, Gengen's got a quest. Please follow his orders.
We have just discovered Twitch.
I'd come back to do this. Because it sends you backwards. It's an Aether Current though, so... Escort lady can wait.
Just leave her out in the middle of the desert. Don't worry about it. She'll be fine.
As she said herself, she's handy with a sword. Man, chocobos feel slower than I remember. I suppose maps were a lot smaller back when chocobos on foot were more relevant.
Like the Heavens areas were fucking massive.
Yeah. But the idea is they paced you through them as you got the ability to fly.
And usually there are, like, status-resistant gear. I'm not certain on exactly how that all works for the Metal Max games. Just depends on how much of a bastard the game is. But yeah, usually you can get, like, accessories or something that'll prevent specific statuses. On armors, it's usually a bit of a sacrifice.
I mean, if you're playing SMT, you dump
Well,
stats to get that resistance.
Yeah, that's different.
Okay. Digging for shinies. that simple.
I made the shinies for the masters.
I might not continue his quest chain. In before, like, more Aether Currents unlock down his chain, but I don't think they're that cruel.
That would be a nasty trick.
I think the quest would still be marked blue, if that was the case.
Yeah.
I remember when they didn't used to do that, and you just had to fucking guess.
Yeah, there'd be no reason to continue that chain for now, since we're so beyond it level-wise.
I'm halfway to 77 already.
Usually, like the boss fights or the elite marks, I can't remember what they're called in Metal Max, but like the big mobs, just wreck your shit.
Yeah, the battle music's growing on me.
Yeah, I quite like it.
I wonder what Alphino's area is like. Okay, I enjoy that it continues the music in the background even if you're not there. I recycled the Mud Boy sprite. Okay. I see maybe why the Wall of Light was a problem.
Do I do more damage when that's up? Do I have to? Might just be stacks. I'm gonna need to grab more castle greens.
You know, remember how I made a joke about how we were playing Kenshi? This is actually playing Kenshi. Freaking red wasteland. Amaro Keep? Okay, they're just flight points. How did you bring up the a list of Aether currents? Waymarks?
There is a button specifically for it, but I don't know where it is.
Aether currents. There's also a mount speed button. I don't know what that does.
Oh, hang on, that's a hunt mark mob.
Something yelms to the south. Okay, so looking at the thing.
Oh wait, get off.
There are 5 lying around and 4 from quests, and one of them's over there. Okay, no, 4 lying around and 5 from quests. And one of those quests will be the last one in the zone.
Yeah. Oh.
268 to the southwest is the next one. Actually like the non-combat music for this song as well. I have to play this, don't I? Yep.
The next one triggers a movie sequence.
Chocobo ran out.
待ちなさい。嘘。本物。積み食いとはいえ、これは雑魚だもの。倒せて当たり前だわ。あなたこそいつかは来るって思ってたけど、ずいぶん遅かったじゃない。久しぶり。元気だった？そう。帝国との戦いは膠着状態なのね。一度
He
原初世界と
localizes.
繋
I
がっ
don't
たって
even
いう
understand
推奨
why you
校
just
からも
omitted
ひ
half
と
that
まずの危機は
sentence.
去っていると聞いたけど、時間の流れもずれてるって言うし、心配だったのよ。
That's easy.
ア
They
ルフィロ
get
とウ
paid
リエ
the
ンジェ
same
ルが
for
こっ
some
ちに
reason
来て
whether
会
they
え
do
た
a
か
good
ら、
job or a bad job.
私の知
It's
ってることを伝えておいたわ。
insanity.
まだ会えていないサンクレットとヤシトラにも、彼らや水晶港を経由して話が行っているはずよ。待たせているタタルたちのことを思うと、一刻も早く原初世界に帰ってあげたいけど、方法が見つからないのもあるし、何よりウリエンジェの未来史を見過ごせないわ。ウリエンジェってさ、言葉は回りくどいし、一人で納得してばっかりじゃない？でも根はどうしようもなく優しいから、みんなを本当に傷つけるような嘘はつけないと思うのよ。そんな彼が第8零歳が起きる、英雄が死ぬだなんて言い出すまでには結構悩んだんじゃないかしら。だから私は信じてる。今やるべきことは世界の統合を止めること。そのために第一世界を積み食いから救わなきゃいけないって。ねえ、あの大きな白い壁を見て。あれが光の反乱の後よ。100年前、ここ第一世界では光の力が異様に高まっていた。それがある日限界を超えて溢れたそうよ。発生した超高濃度の光の波はノルブラント以外の場所。普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性からなるエーテルを有しているものだわ。けれどあの波に飲まれるとそのバランスが乱れてしまう。するとあるべき形を保てなくなるのよ。
Orange Goop.
消滅するか、理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。そう、積み食いっていうのはね、もともと光の反乱に飲まれた誰かさんだったんだわ。一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れはしない。積み食いはエーテルを食べるから、人は格
They're
好ねえさ
fucking
よ。
chrysalids. Okay.
あるいは苗床ね。
力の強い者は襲った相手のエーテルを乱し、積み食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプルで、だからこそ交渉の余地もない。そしてここ旅立ちの宿は積み食いに襲われ、自身もそうなりかけている人たちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
Yalms to the south. Okay, that's over on the other island, I think. This is behind that building.
340 south.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go check behind the building, just in case. Yeah, that was about 100. So it's over there somewhere. Ah, it's a bit of the map not filled in.
Yeah. It's probably like we come in from the other side.
What's in those ravines? I haven't actually looked.
I don't know if we can, like, actually access them.
I just look down, see what's there. That's fair enough.
Yeah, it honestly is a smart decision. It spreads the server load. We don't end up with the Raubarn bottleneck. Obviously, that's not going to be an issue for us. But
I think he also means that over there is a higher level zone than over here.
Oh.
Kind of thing. That will be, you know, coming backwards and forwards.
Yeah, no, that's good, because it makes the world feel, like, whole. Because you have that moment of, when you, like, come back to a zone. Like, oh, hey, the world makes sense. It's not just a linear progression. It's a...
There's, yeah. Scarier areas of the same zone.
Yeah.
Nah, I prefer it that way. Like
Yeah.
I said, it makes the world feel
like
more
it's an
together.
actual, coherent world. It's like those moments in like the Souls games where things link up properly and you can, see the practical layout. And then you have Dark Souls 2, which has an elevator up into a lava castle.
To be fair, Dark Souls 2, I don't think is meant to be realistic at all.
Yeah, no, it's the world's collapsing in on itself. Like, I get it, but there's something about, like, Dark Souls 1 where things start to come together and you're like, it all makes sense. It's actually laid out.
I still think 2 is better than 3. Which is odd, because when I played 3, I was enamored by parts of it, but over time.
I still haven't finished 3. One day. But, yeah.
I don't care about flying that much. Like, it happens when it happens.
Yeah, again, I was saying earlier in the stream, like, I like walking through a zone. The convenience of flying is very nice, but there's something about just like exploring an area and getting a feel for it, especially like when they go for big scope. You sort of feel the vastness of the world.
I wonder if this dialogue is the same if you're a female character.
I assume so. See you, Senpai.
Just deal some random people up. Is this white chlorination syndrome?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I suppose. Just do that. Oh, odd. It didn't offer me your teleport there.
I piggybacked off of one you put down like half an hour ago. Because I had never used it, it was just hanging there.
I didn't think they lasted that long. could see honeyed worms being alright.
It's not that the taste would be bad for me, it's more the texture.
Grill them up. Fix the texture a bit.
That's why I was saying, like, the frog on a stick would be fine if it was skinned. Having to eat through the frog skin, probably a bit much for me.
To be fair, if you were to catch a frog and cook it, you would skin it. Maybe kobolds don't give a fuck. Maybe the skin's good, I don't know.
Possibly. The texture would still be an issue.
Nah, you fry something for long enough, it doesn't have a texture.
Yeah, that's fair.
One of them no guardrails towers.
Given the world is fucked, yeah.
あそこを見て。大きな結晶の切れ間のところ。向こうに白い地平が見えるでしょ。あれが光の反乱に飲まれた土地だそうよ。ただ真っ白な。
Looks a bit like the burn, just saying.
I was gonna say what's left of the world in Lost Belt.
It's just because he's French doesn't mean he eats frogs.
体のエーテルバランスを崩してしまう。生命はあの先じゃ生きていけないんだわ。
I wonder if you could build like effectively a spacesuit to go out there. Aether suit.
Well, nothing says you can't go out there right now, just that it was frag.
Well, she just said like the going out there would shrek your like body's aether flow.
I suppose if the monsters can spread it to you.
力ある積み食いに襲われながらかろうじて生き延びた人よ。でもその場では助かったというだけで敵の力は彼らに食い込みエーテルを光で侵食していた。
Something else to this whole light just freaking deletes your genetics thing, and I forget what it is. 普通の人なら体が自然とバランスを整えるけれど彼らはもう浴びるがままに光を蓄えてしまう。だからね、遅かれ早かれいずれは全員積み食いになるそうよ。テスリンたちもそれは分かってる。だから一線を越えて完全な積み食いになる前に必ず命を絶たなければならない。意識があった頃好きだった食べ物に毒を混ぜて、そんな最後何度も見てきたわ。悔しいわよ。今でもずっとね。戦っても戦っても強さが Don't worry, the XIV timing was just bad on all counts.
それでも向き合わなきゃ。私散々あなたに置いていくなって言っておいて自分はあのざまだったじゃない。あのタイミングで呼んでくれた水晶校には散々物申してやったけど、誰のせいにしたところであなたを戦場に置いてきたって後悔は消えやしなかった。その分こっちでできることがあるなら苦しい道だって走り抜けてみせるって。それが今の私の決意で支えだわ。
Did I hit the aether point down there? I did.
そろそろ戻りましょうか。 長く待たせたらテスリーンも辛くなるだろうから。
She's so small next to you.
This is a pretty dark plotline, though. Euthanasia is it's a spicy topic.
"足りなかったら言ってね。今日は少し多めに作ってあるんだ。
心なしかいつもより具だくさんじゃない？
Hopefully not poison.
正解。クリスタリウムからのお客さんなんて珍しいから、ちょっと奮発してしまいました。よし、来た。次の分が煮えるまでちょっと待っててね。気に入ってもらえたなら嬉しいな。ほら、ここは捨てられたり別れたり、そういうことばっかりの場所だから。もともとは私もね、罪食いになりかけてたお母さんを連れてここに来たの。助けられない。殺すしかないと分かっていながらどうしてもできない。みんな大体そう。それでこんな最果ての荒野を目指すの。ここにあるのは希望なんかじゃないわ。ほんの少しの猶予と、せいぜい痛みのない死だけ。それでもお母さんが静かに息を引き取った時、こうして見とれてよかったって本当に思ったんだ。うん、そうだね。救われるって信じていても、見てきた人の命を奪うのはね。身勝手かもしれないけど、いっそ闇の戦士が来て変わってくれればいいのにって毎回思うよ。
I'd assume Urianger would have already had a crack at it as such. That or Stola. both being rather adept at manipulating Aether.
Still, that happens to Scholar a lot. Like narrative dissonance like that, because the rest of the classes are I hit things with stick, and Scholar's like I solve things with brain.
闇の戦士は死の使い。命を刈り取り、天の暗き海に返す。誰も逃れることはできない。人も人が成り果てた罪食いでさえも。って感じだったかな。まあ実際にはそんなの見たことがないからおとぎ話みたいなものなんだろうけど、物騒極まりないわね。そうかな。人でも罪食いでも命を返してくれるってところ、私は好きなんだけど。
I became much happier when I changed class to dancer, and then I was like, no, I'm just a dancer, I know nothing about this. Scholar? Nope. Healer? Nope. Just gonna dance.
Cool. I do remember in Heavenswood having a few moments like that. They're like talking about dragons and how to fight them, and I'm like, I am literally Dragoon. Whole job is killing dragons. Not quite the same, but like, yeah. I will say, they got the whole, like, oppressive light thing down real good.
Anyway, I'm off. See you guys.
See ya! That ticked over for me as well, but I didn't get to see any of it.
Oh, it was like a white scorpion boy.
Interesting.
What was it called? A Forgiven Folly. I assume it was a Sin Eater because it was like all white.
積み食いだわ。多分かなり強い。人を襲いに来たのかもしれない。追いましょう。いたわ。あれって嘘でしょ。ハルリ君、逃げよう。
Saw that coming.
この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないのよ。あなただって最後の時まで大切な。そうでしょ、お母さん。
got very dark very quickly.
Mm. Oh, that's right. There isn't a land entrance, is there?
Nope.
I wonder.
That's why I went to mods. I'm just gonna run back. You can probably take the bird.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the bird horse thing that they have. I need to actually check what the merchants here sell.
Assume that just sends us back home.
Hmm?
Portal to the source.
Yeah, that sends us home.
Try not to go mad day. Especially from lack of sleep.
潮風と繰り返す波の音。いつの世もその島では時がなぐ。垂れ込めた光の下ではなおのこと、もはや動くこともない一枚の絵のようだ。風に乗り華やかな演奏がかすかに届く。遠くに見える都市まではただ荒れ野が続いていた。
Not much left of Limsa.
No.
Jesus.
To be fair, there wasn't much left of Uldar.
No, that, well, at least there was, like, ruins.
But the fairy forest is probably going to be nightmare fuel.
Especially if the fairies are like SMT pixies. But there wasn't even a city in the Twellswood. They just said Stola was out there, but there's no, like, city marker. It's just Ishgard is, I think, the only one we haven't been to yet.
Well, Ishgard's interesting because it used to be fertile, like, but it froze over. Not much XP. I get that this is meant to level you through the story, but fucking hell.
Yeah. Well, it's, yeah, because we're getting so much boosted as well on top of that. We're just... zoom.
Ybor, okay. Now, I'm curious. Have they turned swimming on?
I doubt it. You can probably just get up to the edge of the water and then...
Invisible wall.
Yeah.
I dig the area, though.
The town in the distance, I'm curious about.
On the island?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of funny, that's a lot closer than it appears. It's a very, very small model. As for frog meat, that's what I'd expect. It'd be like rubbery and shit.
Well, yeah, I can do this now. Boosh.
Oh, I didn't see.
I have a gap close.
Oh. That's nice.
Much like the
Gunbreaker.
I'm expecting it to be having to work into the rotation because it's off GCD. The 2 charges,
God,
recharges.
that must be nice. fucking decided I don't get to have that. 14,000 damage, don't mind me. Oh, did he not leave chat? Mustn't have. I just Blackett signed off.
Oh, I forgot to. Turn him off on the overlay.
That boy's a cat boy. Actually, that's gonna get confusing. What do we call these guys? The Kimaris. Actually, this guy looks a lot like Kimari.
Can we just call them Ronsos? I forget what they're actually called. Wait, was Ronso the race or the tribe?
Tribe, I believe.
Yeah, FF10's going back a bit.
The Lion Boys. Fishing village. Oh, okay. Fucking tiny ass fishing village has a full blown aetheryte in it.
Might have once been more than just a small fishing village.
Give me a mead.
This place doesn't even look like it'd be big enough to have a bar.
It has a bar, but it's approximately one bar, if you get what I mean. You just deliver me a kill 5 bears. Fucking hell, I thought we were beyond this. The other one's up here.
Ah, it's already ticked for me.
Oh. God, that ticked from a long way out.
Yeah.
Wait, let me click that.
We're doing OG rat slaying? No, okay. For a second there.
I really like the battle theme, and it kicks into that bit where the vocals are going off. What bardings do I have? Quite a few.
I'm still just rocking the Ravana gear.
Ishgard for me. Drink is
Yeah,
blue and glowing.
Josh wa
I
dou dai?
don't want it.
いらっしゃい。今日はすごいわよ。よそのお客が一人来てるわ。
久しぶり。待たせてしまってすまなかった。頼まれていた麦の種だ。以前のものよりも多く実るだろう。
あら、よく譲ってもらえたわね。さすがアルフィノ。助かるわ。それじゃ、私は増えちゃった空き家の片付けでもしてこようかしら。ここは好きに使ってちょうだい。
とても
Yeah,
久
let's
々
not talk about
に君と
that.
会えた気がするよ。土間で捕虜交換があった時以来か。私の方はこちらの世界に来てから少し時間が経っているからね。本当に元気そうで何よりだ。こっちで再会したアリ勢からもそう言われたよ。あんなに怒られたのは久々だ。改めてそれぞれの無事を祝そう。そして互いがここに至った経緯を交換しないかい？
I thought it was going to be an old lady by the time we get back.
なるほど。水晶校やアリ勢からも事情を聞いてはいたが、やはり帝国との戦争は。それにタタルにも随分心配をかけてしまったようだ。どうにかしてみんなで無事に帰らなければ。埋め合わせにいい知らせをたくさん持ってね。そのためにも原初世界と第一世界の統合、第八霊災が発生するという可能性を見過ごせない。ウリエンジェが見た未来を私は本当に起こりうるものだと考えている。彼の証言によれば、原初世界において第八霊災のきっかけとなったのは帝国が使った姿なき死の兵器だったらしい。間違いない。 黒バラという毒ガス兵器だ。私はガイウスと共に各地を巡っていた時にその再開発が進められているのを見た。ガイウスはそれをかつて廃棄した研究だと言った。しかし人の争いが絶えない限り、一度生み出された兵器は完全に消えることはない。原初世界で今ある黒バラを破棄するだけでは完全な問題解決にはならないのだ。そういった意味で私たちが第一世界に呼ばれたのは幸運だったんだ。私たちと水晶港の知識を合わせることで世界の統合が起こる真の条件がある程度見えてきた。詳しくはいずれウリエンジェ本人が話すだろうが、世界の統合はする側とされる側両方が重篤な危機に直面することで発生する。そしてここ第一世界側の危機というのが積み食いの問題なんだ。
Hobgoblin?
だから私は
It's just a
これを解
goblin in a
決したい。
silly hat.
それにたとえそれが自分の生まれた世界のことでなくたって、目の前に苦しんでいる人がいるのを見なかったことにするなんて嫌なんだ。そのための足がかりとして世界政府を自称し事実大きな権力を持つという都市ユールモアを知ろうと思ったんだ。これからすべきことを定めるために、よければ君にも同行してもらいたいのだがどうだろうか。嬉しいよ。久々に君と旅ができる。改めてこちらでもよろしく頼む。
There's an 8th current down on the shore, near where I am on the map.
Oh, right, the flight point.
Yeah. Was it ever addressed why Alisaie and Alphino are so small?
They're quite young?
Yeah, but they're kind of not anymore.
Well, now, does aging happen proper here when you're a Force Ghost?
I also, I guess the question is how quickly do Ellas age? Do they take longer to grow up?
I have no idea, actually, that's a good point. Because elves are usually...
Yeah, that long youth,
Yeah.
long life.
Because we've been going for just over... Well, I've been going for just over 4 hours. I might take a short break here to go fill myself up a cup of coffee, maybe make some noodles.
Yep, sounds good.
Or we push in, because I'm expecting this will get a bit political as we get in here.
Okay, reading up, yeah. Ellas are no longer lived, so they're adolescents.
Slower to age, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, you're gonna take a break? I'll also take a break.
Oh. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. And I've just realized, yeah, technically we've got bits of art from everybody on use at the moment. We've got Fab's fabulous animation, the logo icon down the bottoms from Kota, Half and Wiki, a sort of combined effort on the Teddy front. It's by your powers combined, I am Captain Teddy.
I thought your rank was commissar.
Yes, well, I suppose. Oh shit, it should... oh god. I forgot to show... I even went and got the Shadowbringers logo. And I just didn't switch it over. God damn it.
Terrible streamer. 0
Yeah.
out of 10.
Just the worst. Yeah, I mean, it's... Well, yeah, okay, no. There's no excuse. That, like, wasn't relevant at any point tonight. I could say Hildabrand, but no, I wasn't even doing the Stormblood Hildabrand stuff. I was doing the Heavenswood Hildabrand stuff, yeah.
Oh. I made some rice, but it is extremely questionable.
Oh dear.
It said on the packet is peri peri rice, and I'm like, well, this has to be eaten. I've been putting this off. Ugh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, don't do this to rice.
That's normally a chicken flavor, which I would have thought would have worked for rice, but...
It's because it's from a packet. If you made it yourself, it probably works. I usually just, I do a packet, like microwave rice, chuck some tuna in, and it's good, but this doesn't work.
I've got some spicy Korean not ramen.
Oh no, I won't feel sick. It's just.
I wonder, actually.
Bizarre.
Can I?
Beckon Shantata?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
How the fuck do you spell that? God damn it.
CK. CKON.
Well, helps if I target the right source. Nah, she's not a shoulder sitter.
Yeah. My monkey is.
Yes, Opo was, I think, the first shoulder sitter.
Yeah, he used to be 11 million gil because
Yes,
of his teacher.
I got very lucky and got him very early on. Are you a shoulder sitter?
So the owl here sits on your shoulder if you want. Don't know about.
Oh! It is a shoulder sitter.
Other
Hey!
Seems the nutkin is as well. Shoulder rodents. Garuda will sit on your shoulder. Does Skaha sit on your shoulder?
This one seems like it'd be too big. Yeah, it is.
Nah, okay, she won't. Edda? X-Death won't.
Yeah, it would have been funny if he did.
No, they don't. I need to summon this just so it stops telling me it's new.
Good shoulder sitter.
Is the Griffin hatchling?
Also,
It looks too big.
yeah, hey, Wiki, I didn't even notice she was here earlier.
No, okay, Griffin hatchling. Get Garuda back. I do wonder what's out there. It's probably a dungeon.
Yeah, well... Isn't that... Siren?
Arrow serious? No.
No?
It's out near Alport.
Okay.
I know it because the Red Mage quest took me out there.
Right.
I don't know if Alport's even here anymore.
Yeah, whether it even exists, yeah. That's a fair point. I wonder if there's like a super detailed world map of the source. Oh, that might be spoilers now that I think about it. I probably shouldn't look that up. Okay, this is an old map. That's actually useful. Not much details though, but yeah. I have a cloth map from 1.0.
I mean, it's still mostly the same.
Yeah.
Mostly.
The heck are these things? The heck are these things?
If there's been 7 calamities, 7 of the reflections have just been deleted.
Well, I don't know, because this, like, the transition from 6th to 7th was the fall of Dalamud.
Oh, that
So-
was meant to delete Eorzea and didn't.
Yeah, whether all of them correlate to,
I'll wait for you just in case this triggers for both of us.
speaking shouldn't. I think it's just, it picks up weirdly on combat ones.
Yeah, I'm in front of a combat one. It's
Okay, no, I've still got Speak with Alphino, so
Alright.
you should be right.
Well, it's a purple circle, so it's probably gonna take a bit longer. I'll wait for you.
I'm just poking around a bit.
Oh, then I'll just do it. If
Yeah.
it's gonna take you.
It's sightseeing. Game will be taking us out here anyway. We're just going the long way around.
The map needs to be filled in.
Yeah, that's... No, I didn't mean, like... Yeah, I meant that the plot is taking us the long way around rather than just going along the shoreline, which would have been Where are you at, Alphino? Okay. How does it relate, though? Because, like, the fall of Dalamut was very much orchestrated by the Empire. It wasn't a...
The Ascians kind of drive the Empire, though, remember?
I suppose.
Not kind of, they do drive the Empire.
Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah, literally.
One of those things, the more you eat it, the more palatable it becomes. Meaning my taste buds are dying.
Yep. Well, peri-peri stuff has usually got a bit of kick to it, so it's...
Not so much this. It's meant to be inoffensive.
Right.
It's just that lemongrass tang at the front is weird as shit. Might just be it didn't go with the tuna. Oh god, I forgot challenge logs for the chocobos.
I think the stream is going to get subjected to some noodle ASMR. Discord might spare you.
Discord's pretty good about that. The hell is that? Also, this is all just them being sneakily reusing existing assets.
I was going to bring that up earlier. We are just doing more Eorzea, but with a palette swap.
Yeah, there's some new stuff here. And all the monsters are stuff you wouldn't find in AOS.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool, game. Not...
Okay, good. It does flag the fact that you've done one before the other.
I think mostly the issue is when we're on the same leg and someone gets there first.
Oh no, I mean in this case, specifically referring to you. You already know about the Sin Eaters because you've done the Alizé.
Right.
And it acknowledges that fact.
They're fucking terrifying, by the way.
Well, the fact that they can, cause your Aether to go berserk. That's a problem.
They overwrite you.
That's a serious problem. Hey, Azancho. And, things are going pretty well. We've, been plodding along at the opening chapters of Shadowbringers. interesting so far, definitely. Which is always good.
Still establishing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, the XP buff is brutal.
We're getting double from quests. It's a lot. With rested, we get 400% kills. With armory bonus, it'd be probably 300% without.
The road to 80 is only up for a certain amount of time, right?
As long as the server remains preferred status, it'll be on.
Okay.
Which is a month at the minimum.
Oh, so I walked past the person I need to talk to.
奥にあるのが歓迎の門。その向こうに見える都市が目的のユールモアさ。手前のここはゲートタウン。ユールモアに住むことを望む者が選ばれるのを待ちながら暮らしている場所だよ。
Quite like this shanty town. Not because I like shanty towns, but it's very effective.
Hmm.
おお、いつもの変なチビかと思ったら新顔を連れてるじゃねえか。特技があるやつなら大歓迎だぜ。あんたは一体何ができるんだ？
彼は移住希望者ではない。君たちの邪魔はしないから放っておいてくれ。
なんだと？こっちが善意で聞いてやってるのによ。
はーい、みんな注目。
John and Horn?
What?
From Final Fantasy 9.
Oh.
前途有望な市民候補の諸君、ご機嫌はいかがかな？今日はね、あるご婦人がとびっきり美味しい魚料理を食べたい気分なんだって。だからそれを作ってくれる子を探しに来たんだ。気に入ってもらえたらもちろん都市内で暮らせるよ。魚を食べない日だってずーっとね。さあさあ、名乗り出る人は実践打線は問わないよ。
Be interesting if this is like an alternate win condition if you'd leveled Culinarian or Fisher.
You just get let in because you're.
彼女はどう？
ユールモアは世界政府を自称していると言ったね。実はあの都市には別の異名もあるんだ。最後の陥落都市。光の反乱を生き延びた鬼人や富豪が残った時間を楽しく遊んで暮らす場所。持たざる者である一般人がその楽園に住まうにはあんな風に人材として変わ
They
るし
putting
かない。
drugs in the food. I feel like they're putting drugs in the food.
悪くなさそうだ。君をユールモアにお迎えするよ。幸せの街でこれからずーっと腕を振るっておくれ。
I mean, everyone that gets accepted in is almost certainly going to be used as some sort of slave or something. There's no way this is, yeah.
Ground up into meat, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Soylent Green is people, indeed.
Well, in the next couple of frames, you'll see why I was. 430k per quest is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, definitely drugged food.
あのメオルというのはゲートタウンの住民に
Yeah.
ユールモアが無償で配っている食料でね、食べていくのも困難な時代だか
Or
ら
cocaine or
あ
something.
れ
You
の
know.
配給に依存している住民も少
I
ない
mean, Eorzea has worse than opium.
だが私はどうも
Be interesting to see how deep down this rabbit hole goes, because Japanese stuff tends to avoid this subject.
I don't know how they treat the poor in Japan. You never hear about it.
I meant more the drugs rather than the poor.
Oh. Well, they haven't said drugs explicitly yet. I'm just implying, inferring.
It's
other-
sort of heavily implied.
Yeah, I would think they would treat them poorly, judging that Japanese society is very shame-based.
Yeah. But there's also the, like, you don't... The situation for ending up with them is weird as well, because you have the whole, like, hikikomori neat culture thing, where the parents are sort of shamed into housing their children for as long as they can, kind of thing. Hey, Koto.
What I meant by shame culture is people who are inconvenient in Japan tend to just kind of get scrubbed. They exist, but everyone ignores that they exist. There's several, like, racial minorities in Japan that people just pretend aren't there.
Yeah, anyone that isn't Japanese.
Well, the actual Japanese.
The Ainu.
Yeah, and other such groups. Yeah, they're just people pretend they don't exist. Oh, yeah, with Japanese bureaucracy, that would get even worse. If you don't have a paper trail, you literally don't exist. I mean, if it's a check, the homeless can't even cash it anyway.
Excuse me.
Oh, well, then they can't access it anyway. They don't have bank accounts. You gotta keep in mind, Australia, for all our faults, we're pretty good about that kind of thing. By comparison, we could be better. We can always be better, but at least until they absolutely fucking gut and destroy it, our social security system at least exists. Do we have to attune to the big aether? Yes, yes we do.
See, Alphinaud sort of got the right of it. So, the whole area is going to ruin if everyone's just moving up here. It abandons everything else.
I wouldn't be surprised if the nobles are sabotaging everyone else's ventures to get people to move into the shantytown, to get them hooked on the drug food. Yeah, most homeless people don't really deserve to be homeless. They just fell on bad luck and then there was no one there to help them. There are some who very much deserve to be homeless because they put themselves there and refuse to fix their issues, but that would never get through the Senate. Occur. And it didn't get through the Senate. They tried. They very much tried, but they didn't succeed. Oh, we're doing this minigame again. Hope you like haptic feedback.
Oh!
Oh, that shit. That's not quite the same thing. That was passed a long time ago. They just want you on private health insurance, but there's no value proposition in private health insurance. Like, if you're 35, you don't need private health unless you have an existing condition, in which case your premiums are going to be fucked anyway. Yeah, you technically get more that you're never going to use. If you're a low-income earner, you don't pay the levy anyway. So, for the people it matters for, it doesn't matter if you get what I mean. Not all hospitals. In theory, yes. In practice, no. I know quite a few nurses and medical practitioners, and they turn people away. It's like, fuck off. We've got better things to do than deal with your elective nonsense.
Well, at the moment, everything's fucked.
Yeah, at the moment, your insurance doesn't matter. Basically, all insurance schemes are scams anyway. That's fine. It's still a scam. No, the levy increase is bullshit. I agree with that. Don't vote conservative, people. They just fuck you over. I used to be with HCF when I was part of my family insurance, and all they did was screw us. I got orthodontic work done with them, and they botched it. Anyway, I don't really want to talk politics that much, but...
見つけたぞ。私の使いを語って作物を持ち出したのは君だね。許してください。俺どうしてもユールモアに入りたかったんです。身内はいないし、ここでできた友達はみんな選ばれていってしまいました。それ以来周りとはあんまり仲良くなれなくて、配給のメオルスで残りカスしか回ってこないんだ。何をやってもみんなは俺を推薦してくれないし、お腹も空いてたまらなく惨めで、それでこのまま死ぬくらいなら機械を盗んででも入ってやろうって思ったんです。君、名前は？カイシルです。ではカイシル、ユールモアに入る以外の選択肢はないのかい？例えばクリスタリウムに行くのはどうだろうか。あそこなら都市に養ってはもらえずとも働いた分の見返りはきちんともらえるはずだ。ダメなんです。ユールモアじゃなきゃ。俺の友達がいるのはあの町だから。いつかみんなであの豪華な都市で暮らすんだって約束したんです。温度族との取引場所はクレイブ灯台だ。それから私のやろうとしてた商売やユールモアに売り込む方法について説明しておくよ。譲ってくれるんですか？あくまできっかけを貸すだけさ。そこから先は君自身が頑張らなくては成し遂げられないよ。はい、ありがとうございます。 私たちにとっては単なる調査。機械を改めることもできる。
We may have just fed him into the meat grinder, though.
Yeah, I do worry about what happens to people who go in. As for politics, Kota, it is literally the same everywhere. Same issues, same everything. Just
Everyone's
different
corrupt
languages.
everywhere.
Yeah. People want a fair go, people in power don't want to give them a fair go. Simple as that. As for the Medicare levy thing, there's also another law in place that if you're over, I think it's 30, your insurance premiums for private insurance escalate as well. So the value proposition sort of gets shafted. Oh, there's an Aether current here. I remember when I was 30, people were trying to convince me to sign up for insurance, and I'm like, why? It's like, oh, because you'll save money, like, in the long run. But it's like, but I will be paying money. I can just not pay money now.
Yeah, let's stick to fantasy politics.
Yeah.
We've got plenty of that going on.
Yep, fair enough.
では、ひとまずライト村に戻ろうか。
See you, Koto.
See ya. Well, excuse me.
あれは？かなり遠いが、人が倒れている。
Ah, they're just having a nap on the beach. It's fine. Catching some rays.
何かあったのかもしれない。急いで助けに行こう。
This is a much darker expansion than the others.
Yeah. Makes sense. Come to effectively a dead world.
first dungeon? It's kind of shaping up that way.
Felt like the first dungeon would be after the Alpha No Alizé split.
Oh no. So I just clicked on the map just to have a look. Seems there's a whole city down there. Oh, there's blue padlock quests. What are these about? I assume that's Thenoise, but it looks like the noise.
Just throwing useless people out is actually less cruel than I was expecting.
They threw him off the
Yes.
balustrade, though. That's gonna kill most people.
Yes. But that's less cruel than I was expecting. I was expecting people to be, like...
Food.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It's certainly not a happy ending by any means, but death over, like, enslavement or torture or that sort of...
The worry would be other people don't get treated as well as he did. That the people who are, like, on the fringes, the borderline. The current quests. How dark are we going here, game?
Well, it can't be too dark. We're suffering from light pollution.
I'm pretty sure in northern countries, like the ones which have extended summers and extended winters, extended light is just as bad as extended darkness, because it completely destroys your sleep. I would ask Koto, but he's not here. Okay, it's pretty dark. Not as dark as I was expecting, though.
The other direction is just fixing some holes in a ship.
Oh, okay. You're a hunt mob. Probably don't need to do the hunts. But they're there, and they have a thingy on their head.
Just bop them as you pass, no reason not to.
Yeah.
Chicken! Oh, this one's scaled. Level scaled chicken.
Yeah, he took a bit of killing. Oh. This one chains. is this going?
Does this have further...
I'm doing them just to see where it goes.
It's got a blue plus though, which is...
Yeah, that's why I'm doing them.
Yeah.
The other one stopped
Didn't.
being a
Yeah.
plus. Yeah. Fixing a boat. Okay. Why do quest items have cooldowns?
Yeah, that was a bit annoying. Ooh. Squirrel?
Squall just means a gust of wind.
No, squirrel. Squirrel.
Oh, right.
Why am I being attacked by squirrels?
Squirrels are pretty nasty, man.
Sure, but I'm in full plate.
They don't care. You're just a big nut.
Yeah.
They want to crack you.
Let's see who gets cracked.
I do wonder if the theming of this might have turned some people away. This is a very sharp turn into, misery. wondering what's at the end of this chain.
Hmm.
I had one criticism of the battle music is that it doesn't flow from the other music particularly well.
Yeah, it just kind of whoops in.
Suddenly guitars, yeah. Just when the music kicks up and you're in the middle of like a talkie scene, it's sort of like, oh.
Dwarfs? We don't have dwarfs.
There's a bit on the map called Duergar land, so we apparently have dwarfs.
Unless that's what they call potatoes out here.
Waffles.
Yeah.
Oh, that's possible.
Because they call elves elves.
Mm.
I don't know what Duergar would be in potato terms. Just evil potatoes?
So just potatoes.
Yeah.
They're not evil, they're just greedy.
This does feel like it's just chaining into nothing.
Yeah, I'm getting that feel. But
I don't
it's
know why
blue.
it's still... Yeah, I don't know why it's still labeled as a plus.
I mean, there's a story there. Maybe they put some extra effort into this, but... It's like, if I did all that for food,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a bit miffed. It's not even good food. I'll just take the money. What? Okay, that chained into nothing. That was a waste of time.
I suspect it's probably a case of they just left the flag for blue
Some
enabled.
quests have the little... Oh no, they all do. Never mind. Oh, that's the sync icon, right. Because the other one disabled its blue flag.
But that's I'm thinking it might just be like an overlook. Someone accidentally left the blue flag enabled.
Unless it's like a prerequisite for something else later.
Possibly, possibly.
What was I doing here? Alright, we're trying to get into the city. I just took the money. Food. If I need food, I'll go buy it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I already have so much just for XP.
Yeah, but there's other ones that had that, like, where they have an ether current on the first one and then turn off from the blue to the regular quest marker, whereas that remained as one of the blue quest markers throughout. And the blue quest markers are meant to indicate there's
Unlocks.
something behind this quest, basically.
I still think the meat grinder effect is here.
Mm.
Like,
There's
would
something.
be worked to death.
Yeah.
All these people have given up. Hmm. Right, gotta attune to the... Yeah, just that particular quest didn't reward anything but food, which is not normal. So we think that, yeah, slight oversight on the quest flagging. Oh, yeah, if it's a prereq, fair enough.
Now, その言葉を否定できるのはよほどの聖人かバカ、またはこの町の住民だろう。堅牢だった海の都は世界の終わりを前に浮かれ騒ぎを始めた。悲しみを忘れるために喜劇を演じているのか、あるいはここに限り永遠が約束されているのか。
Kinda glad Estinian's not here. He would have just murdered everyone in here. You're doing a full explore, are you?
Just, yeah, poking around, having a look.
Is there a... Oh, there's... Probably should grab those Aether points.
Unless Alphinode's chain is much longer than Alice's, I figure we're probably not going to be here that long at the moment.
I don't know. It could be that Alphinode's is longer. That Alice was the side attraction in that one. Again.
I feel like the slum outside the walls is better off than the one inside.
I mean, at least they can leave.
Yeah.
Okay, this place only has small Aether, right? But no big one.
Possibly further in.
Maybe, but I looked at... Well, I guess it only shows the ones you've collected. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Unless this city extends out the back, it's not very big. It's more of a tower than a city. Like, you'd go absolutely stir-crazy living here.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. There is more. I think. This is a proper city? Is this a hub? Because all the token vendors are here. This must have been the old hub for this X-Pack.
I assume then the city's in for some liberation.
New button. What does this button do? Makes me very shiny. Oh, I can't move? Alright. I know it's a video game, and video games rarely ever depict realistic spaces, but like,
ではお前たちが
this would be
新しい
awful.
まあまあまあ、なんて可愛い男の子なの。ふわふわの髪にお上品なお顔立ち、それになんだかお花のいい香りもするわ。あなた、私この子が一目で気に入っちゃった。きっと、絶対に素敵な絵を描いてくれるわ。
先日手放したあの下手で陰気な画家よりはマシだといいんだが。
それじゃあ改めてよろしくね。
アルフィノと申します。奥様、旦那様。こちらの助手ともどもよろしくお願いいたします。雇われる際に家族を伴ってくるやつはいるが、その年で助手を連れているとは珍しいな。実際家族のようなものです。血こそつながってはおりませんが、私が辛い時には必ずそばにいてくれました。
Well, that's not a lie, at least. Might not be family by blood, but certainly have stood through a lot.
Funny thing is, my character could be related to Elfino.
Yeah.
Weird roundabout way.
Definitely not in my case.
そして誰よりも私の絵を理解してくれています。彼と共に仕上げてこそ。
Alphino definitely leveled up his diplomancy skills, though.
しかし
Bullshitting with the best of them.
働くべきは私だけです。そこでもしよろしければ助手には町の見学をお許しいただけないでしょうか。これまで私を支えてくれた礼に憧れのユールモアをいち早く見せてやりたいのです。
まあ、なんていい子たちなんでしょう。そういうことなら存分に見学をしてらっしゃいな。いいわよね、あなた。
まあお前がそう言うなら。
Gemstone trader. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. Not actually a valid trader.
Why were we infiltrating this place again?
Alphino wanted info. So why we're the ones running around, I'm not quite sure. Just how many drugs are these people on?
The next bit of dialogue might address that to some extent.
Currently feels like the answer is all. All of the drugs. It's some sort of cult. What do you call them?
It's a commune.
Yeah, commune. That's the one. It's a cult commune.
But it's not. It's like a weird rich people commune. Which... And I mean, if the world's ending, not the worst idea, but also it's really weird.
Yeah. It's a doomsday cult when doomsday's already happened?
Well, it's a end of the world survival party, basically.
I suppose you don't need bunny girls when you've got actual bunny girls.
Yep. If you think about it, if you had this place makes sense when you think there is no future. You don't need to build for anything. So just chuck all your money in a pot. But then your money becomes worthless, so... I don't know. I suppose if they had actual, like, physical riches. That's concerning. Yellows and Dance is so fucking half-assed.
Wait, really?
Up here.
Madness.
Your dance is as bad as mine. For reference, this is the male Ellison dance. Half-assed tap dancing. So I'm a bit worried that the leader can supposedly command the Sin Eaters.
That smells like possible bullshit. But at the same time, if not, then yeah,
This place is a food vat.
Yeah.
How to win as Sin Eaters. Get everyone in one place. Kill them all at once. Worst part is we can't use the main aetheryte to get around. So we're gonna go walk.
Okay, so that was an unusual circumstance.
Oh god, this is getting worse by the minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Being white chlorination cult.
Mm-hmm.
We teleport to the main aetherite, or do we have to
Don't
walk?
believe so. It said when I tried to click on it before that you can't use it.
Not attuned. Yep, fair enough. Whose face do we have to slap?
Jesus Christ, Alphino. Not bad, man.
Yeah, he's been noted to have talent throughout a lot of the story. Your character would be like the most distracting thing.
Yeah.
Clank, clank, clank. Pretty good.
Someone's going flying.
Also, I feel for all the artists in the chat because that guy's like, make me a painting, doesn't specify anything.
バウスリー。あの取り巻きは積み食いか。人を襲いもしないなんて、これが彼の力なのか。あれは
This guy's a primal, isn't he?
カイシルじゃないか。一体どうして。
なんだお前たちは。勝手に飛び込んできて失礼なやつめ。
ドン・バウスリー、これは何事か。なぜ彼が傷ついているのです。
なぜって罪を罰するのは当然だろう。そいつは嘘をついたんだ。敏腕商人だと言うから招き入れてみたが、叩けば叩くほどボロが出る。ユールモアは支え合いでできている愛の都だぞ。与えることもできないのに与えてもらおうだなんて許しがたいゴミくずだ。だから私は嘘の罰としてそこから飛んで出て行けと命じたんだ。なのにそれだけは許してくださいなんてピーピー泣きわめく。慈悲深き長としては別のことで誠意を見せてもらうしかないだろう。
何をさせたんだ。
積み食いはユールモアの同胞、そして生き物の体を構成するエーテルはその餌になる。だからそいつには肉を捧げろと言ったのさ。自分で自分の体からそぎ取って。なのにそれすらも最後までやり遂げられないときた。まったくもって面白くもありゃしない。
確かにカイシルには偽りがあったかもしれない。だが彼は本当に強くこの都市に憧れていたんだ。それにこのような暴力と恥ずかしめで応じるのがユールモアの民なのか。
浅はかなやつめ。この壊れた世界に夢のある楽園を築くことがどれだけ難しいと思う？必要なのは永久に
Credit at least for the like non-standard character model type.
揺るぎなき秩序だ。
He has a face in his body.
そしてそれをもたらすことができるのは住み食いを従えられる私だけ。ゆえに私こそが絶対の正義。 その言葉に従えない者は処断すべき悪党なのだ。
俺の何が楽園か。
ところでお前、ここにいるからには腕を買われたんだろう。何のために雇われたんだ。
絵を描くためだ。
ほほ、画家か。ならば私のために一
I
枚
wouldn't want to
描
mess
くが
with the
いい。
big lad. He'd be very, very strong.
綺麗に描けたらこたびの無礼を許してやろう。引き続きユールモアに住まわせてやるぞ。おい、何を勝手なことをしている。私が絵を描けと言っているのだぞ。
あなたに必要なのは絵画ではなく鏡だ。醜悪の塊が煮崩れたようなご自身を。歩けるかい？
あいつら、私をぶ滅あいつら許さない。人形にだってしてやるものか。苦しめて恥ずかしめて殺してやる。
We may not need to kill him, he may just die of a heart attack.
I'm very surprised we didn't have to fight anything then.
Yeah. But then, they're not done with the plot here, and if we killed them now, then that would be this place already solved.
But even like a, fight while running away kind of scenario. That's a big-ass wall. There's striking dummies here. How odd.
There were, if this is where I think it is, there are striking dummies here in actual Limser as well.
Yeah, they're in that little circular village. It might be the same place on the regular Limser map.
But yes, Tubby's definitely going to be some kind of boss fight at some point. Whether we fight him or his minions, we'll see, but...
At least a story boss.
Oh, yeah, whether it's like a proper trial or anything, I don't know, but yeah.
3人ともよくぞ戻ってきてくれた。第一世界を取り巻く状況について改めて分かってもらえただろうか。
ええ、目の当たりにしてきたわ。光の反乱から逃れたのはわずかな地。そこに生きる人々は積み空の脅威にさらされ続けている。
Alright, we're running on Tyranid logic.
ああ、あれらを退けるのは途方もない話にも聞こえるだろう。だが、人は多くの犠牲を払った結果、一つの可能性を見出すに至った。積み食いたちの集団を束ねる上位の個体。大積み食いの数は限られていると分かったのだ。アリが女王をなくして巣を作り得ないように、大積み食いさえ倒してしまえば、有象無象の者は一体での活動を諦めるだろう。
しかし、積み食いの討伐をユールモアが許すだろうか。ドン・バウスリーは積み食いを操れることを最大の武器にして統治体制を築いている。そこに積み食いを倒して回る者が現れれば、最悪敵対もしてくるだろう。
その通り。つまり場合によってはユールモアを牽制しつつ大積み食いの討伐を目指さなくてはならないだろう。それが私の、そして第八霊祭を防がんとするあなた方の現在の目的ということになる。 それでは少しだけ時間を拝借して、世界の統合や零細とはいかなるものか。
Nice trick.
太古の昔、たった一つだった世界は14の世界に分かたれた。あなた方のいた原初世界、そして第一世界を含む13の共造世界だ。これらの世界は隔たれているものの、互いに干渉し合っている。特に大元である原初世界とはね。ここである共造世界にて特定の属性の力が異様に高まったとしよう。すると水が高いところから低いところに流れるように高まった。当然原初世界にも影響が出るだろう。それが火属性ならば大火や日照りに、氷属性なら過酷な寒波に。異常はどんどん起きやすくなり、何かのきっかけで大規模な災害が発生。世界を隔てる壁に割れ目が生じたとしたら、原初世界に向けた力の本流が発生。その勢いで世界は統合される。同時に共造世界が有していた偏った属性が全て流れ込み、きっかけとなった災害を一気に助長する。地震に土属性の力が加われば、それは地殻さえも砕くだろう。津波に水属性ならば大陸すら飲み込む規模になる。それが零細と呼ばれているものの正体だ。これまでに7つの零細を伴いながら7つの共造世界が統合されてきた。今光に偏っている第一世界もまた統合の条件を満たす可能性が限りなく高いと言えるだろう。そして光に偏る一因を担っているのがやはり積み食いだ。先ほど話した大積み食いは自らのテリトリーに強い光を振りまく。光の反乱自体を回避したはずのノルブラントが夜を失うほど光で満たされているのもそれが原因だ。したがって大積み食いの討伐は第一世界の属性バランスを正常に戻し、統合を防ぐためにも必要不可欠なんだ。
私たちはこの話を前に聞いてね、それぞれのやり方で準備を進めていたんだけど、
具体的な成果はまだ。大積み食いはなかなか姿を現さないというのもあるが、ことにある特性によって君の到来を待つしかなかったんだ。
話中失礼いたします。推奨庫緊急事態発生です。ホルミンスターの地が積み食いに襲撃されているとの報告あり、敵はかなりの数らしく村が全滅する恐れもあると。
ホルミンスターを襲った積み食いがクリスタリウムに流れてくる可能性もある。各も警戒態勢を取るように命じてくれ。お前自身は現場の指示を頼む。ただし突入は私が行ってからだとアルフィノとアリゼにも伝えてくれ。
はっ。
どうかあなたの力も貸してほしい。話の続きはあるいはこの戦いでおのずと知れよう。
There are aether currents out here. Ether. Well, that one's obvious. Down there.
Hmm?
What's down there?
Hunt mob.
Oh. No, I don't have that as a hunt mob. Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume the, like, crappy ones, or they're all randomized actually, not even just the crappy ones.
It's a thing you're meant to be able to do, like, by yourself.
Yeah.
They might want to tune the distance the music plays at.
It's still switching over for you?
Yeah, I'm on the combat music.
God damn.
Despite being this far apart.
Maybe it's just like unlimited range now, just if a party member's in combat.
Tune to this. There's a gemstone trader here as well.
Maybe it's something to do with something that unlocks in this X pack? I don't know. They had new crafter classes somewhere?
Okay, successfully completing baits will get you gemstones, which you can then trade for stuff. Yeah, okay. It's just fate currency.
Right.
I'm assuming each region has different stuff. I think that's been done before. I seem to remember fates used to give tickets or something like that.
You needed to do them for relic stuff.
Let's not talk about that. I never actually did the relics beyond the 2.0. How many cards are on this map? It's 2 more to get, but then there's all the quest ones. I am half expecting this to be a duty.
See, it's hard to tell where we are, because normally you just use your level to gauge, but
yeah,
it's things are a little wonky. Because it smells like we should be coming up on our first dungeon.
Oh, this could be a dungeon. The map seems to indicate otherwise.
Well, okay, so the particular event that's happening doesn't feel like a dungeon. But timing-wise, feels like there should be a dungeon. Yeah, as you say, this feels like it's going to be a Judy instance.
The problem is, it's not sure they've made everything sync to your level. But it says 71.
Yes, 71's the marker on that.
Yeah. I almost never open my quest log. Oh, they really are chrysalids.
Thankfully, we don't have morale mechanics, so we should be okay. Rookie shot himself, dropped his grenades everywhere, and blew up the sky carrier. Whoops.
Never give rookies grenades.
Yeah, no, never give them anything except lasers.
Even then. If
Well,
your best tech, just give them rifles.
Usually, by the time chrysalids are happening, lasers aren't too bad.
True.
I'm using them for economy rather than weaponry at that point.
Hey, look, the rookie thresher is a valid tactic.
Yeah,
It makes it out the other end.
Absolutely. I wish XCOM Files wasn't as sort of bloated as it was.
It's a mod. Mods tend to end up that way.
I know. There's a lot of good stuff in there, but there's just so much time wasting.
Alright. We were talking about a dungeon.
Oh, okay. I'll catch up eventually.
Oh, okay. We're being introduced to trust NPCs as well.
Oh, that's this aspect. Nice.
Yeah. The instance dungeons encountered in Shadowbringers' main scenario quest can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs.
Now, I wonder if trust NPCs are purely solo, or...
They are slower than real people. I do know that. Make use of the feature, you talk to an NPC companion near the entrance and form a party. When forming a party, same role restrictions as the duty finder. You can duty find as usual. I'm curious though, if you want to try it with...
That's from... Yeah, I'm wondering, can we... The problem is putting one of the NPCs on healing. I don't know about that, but I guess we'll see.
That'd be Alphino. I don't know what the XIV is. Assuming it even lets us do it in the group.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a solution to queues not happening.
But at the same time, it furthers the problem of queues not happening.
Yep. Not gonna lie, as a DPS, there are times where I would just say fuck it. And
Take the AI,
Maybe it's only a doable once, or maybe you actually have to walk your way out here to do it.
Oh boy. They've got a dead man's switch.
Pretty rough dead man's switch.
Yeah.
It's a reproducing dead man's
Yeah.
switch.
Strike me down, I should become more powerful than ever before. Your body is mine now.
Not as fast as a player, though, that's what I meant. It's also unlikely that they'll, they probably won't do wall-to-wall AoE spam all that well. You'd have to take it slow.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to wall-to-wall with NPCs, surely. Surely they like intentionally program them to not be able to do that.
When I say the AI is slow, I mean like we'll do slow clears, not physically move slow.
How do I manually dismiss Bird? Do I even need to?
Click on him, right-click him, just and tell him to go away.
Oh, that's true.
I don't think you have to do that anymore, though. The birds don't count as party members. So I think Alphino's a healer, because he's a scholar. Lena's a DPS. LSA's a DPS, and I don't know what this mofo is.
Crystal XR can be healer or deeps from the looks of it.
Give you lead. But you don't want to pick 4 of them because there's the 2 of us.
Okay, so
I think it might be solo only. Because you can't register with 2 members.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's solo only. That's fair.
Is it just for the... Is it a proper dungeon, or is it a...
It's a dungeon. You can queue for it.
Okay. Well, do we want to queue for it, or trust NPC it?
Well, we'd have to be soloing it with trust NPCs. We wouldn't be able to do that as a group.
Yeah.
So, might as well queue, see if the queue is awful. It's not. Might as well do it legit. 71's about the time I'd expect.
Yeah. As I was saying, it felt like it was dungeon time.
Now, is the queue lying or not?
Oh, almost certainly.
Nice thing when you queue solo, it tells you your position in the queue.
Right.
You probably don't notice because you're a tank. But yeah, it'll say you like the 15th DPS in the queue, and it'll count you up the queue, so you know roughly when you're about to pop. Because the timer's unreliable. Yeah, because it is 3:30 a.m. We may not
get
anyone.
Yeah.
So we could break party and double trust NPC just to see what that's like.
Give it a couple of minutes. If nothing pops, we'll do that.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Like, they wouldn't intentionally make the AI unable to clear the dungeon.
No, yeah. It'd be pointless then.
Are any of them tanks?
I think Crystal XR can be everything.
Okay. Right, he's just in everything. Gotcha. Of note, you can sort of do trust NPCs at lower levels. There's a free company thing called Squadrons, but you've got to train the squadron.
Right.
They're not as useful and take more effort to get up and running. So, you know, if you wanted to do, I don't know, Stone Vigil, you would need a level 50 squadron, which would be a pain to grind them up from 1. Whereas these guys, I think, are just at the level of the dungeon in question.
Well, there's another DPS there.
Good start. Just need heals. How do you go first person again?
Can't help you with that. It's R3 for me.
The home button. Okay.
Just having a look.
Ends in a ditch. Big ass castle.
I was just thinking, is that where Mordona was?
MD?
I don't think so.
No.
Oop.
Oh, there we go. Forest of Lost and Shepherd is roughly where MD was. But the map is different.
Yeah. Hang on. Front button.
Oh, jeez. Poor bear. Killed your brother.
Ugh.
Oh. The numbers got a lot bigger in 2 levels. Jesus Christ. Sage healer.
Multi-bear.
is a bit weak. I'd rather just single target everything. Except maybe this. Let's say this.
That's certainly an introduction.
Yep. Racing full.
Oh my, alright. Good grief.
Oh, good lord.
Let's get you off the wall.
The orbs.
Indeed. Oh, shit balls.
That's what your gap closer's for.
I don't have it.
Oh, well, okay, that's what it would be for.
Yeah. It's, like level 76, I think it was. At least these bosses don't just get deleted.
Yep.
Shit, fuck.
Oh, good. What the fuck? This boss is a nightmare.
Yeah, double melee DPS is not the best layout for this boss.
The Durg isn't moving. Oh no, they're coming, they're coming.
Hey, Ravage, how's it going? And it's been quite interesting thus far, but we're really barely into it yet. It's still just laying out hooks. Actually, I don't think I need that, do I? Because I've got double...
Yeah, I don't think any of that's gonna be worth it at this phase.
No, it's just... You didn't used to be able to do double tombstone rings. You had to fill a ring from somewhere else, but that's not the case anymore. The not quite holy spam is me. I have AoE magic. Lovely. Well, that was kind of cool. Come charging through the door. I don't know what's making the... I don't know if it's like... something the sage is doing that's making the weird noises, or if it's just noises that the Lightspawn make.
Don't know. The gluing? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't even know how to describe the sound, to be honest.
Dragoon is a bit asleep.
It is 4 AM.
Yeah. It's fine. Things are dying.
Indeed.
Yeah. We can't go through into the farm. Funny as that would be. I'll need it because it says slaying. Not all Dragoons do nothing.
Yeah, some inspect the floor.
This one hasn't done that yet. Besides, for a time, Nin took over that position. And probably Samurai now.
Wait, is this what's her face, or is it just...
I think it's just the same. It is.
No, it's actually what's her face.
That's...
I feel like you deserve more than just a mid-boss. Oh, maybe she'll, like, swan off.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What?
This is a...
Oh,
yeah,
it's a...
It's Dash's mechanic.
It's a healer heart attack.
Just form a square and we're good.
Yeah. Okay, that's the AoE button. Let's hit the single target button. Oh shit, that's a stack. Oh, I see.
One
again.
On number 2.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Gotta get away from the poop lady. Come on, that'd be nice. Alright, the poop disappeared. There's a lot of hurt going out right now. Let me just...
Oh, good.
she's just
Man, she deserves better
wasted?
than that.
Yeah, that's really kind of crap.
Whoop! Rip those guys. That explains why everything was dying so slow.
Yeah, the goon wasn't there.
No.
It's the better solution to that.
The theme is really good.
Weapons.
Everything we've got's 400, so it's gonna
Yeah.
be, yeah, this is all 390. Not bad for a starter dungeon, though.
Hmm.
Helia, where have I heard that name before? Oh, Slayers. Never mind.
Looks like something almost belongs in Kingdom Hearts.
You say that a lot.
Thingy doesn't work on this game.
stack away. And run away. Alright. Target
Chain.
on me.
Okay. Do we need to, like, break the chains? Absolutely, we need to break the chains.
If you don't break them now, I die.
Oh, I see. It smacks certain parts of the field.
That's gonna hurt.
Way up. Just don't Venn diagram. That's fine.
Yep.
Into the
Stack
light.
on.
Oh god. Goddamn time.
Beam stack.
So does it follow the same pattern? He does this and then chains someone? Nope. Fierce bleak.
It's a forward dash. Then a rear.
Oh, I see. It's good to do the old truffle shuffle.
No way for me to avoid that. Oh, he just keeps turning? Okay. I would like to point out how hard it is to do the monk rotation while doing this. Back. We're good. I'm about to be chained.
Yep. Oh, hey, there we go. Now he's doing his job.
Yeah, he's on the floor now. I'll level up like I needed another one of those. Didn't need him. Paladin can do it.
I just needed to know it was like what was happening. That was why I was a bit sketchy on the first one.
Almost for the healer.
Yeah, Dogoon.
Is not here. I'll grade the caster thing because I'm leveling one. Neat.
Yeah. I'm a bit sad about what's her name getting wasted. I wonder if the trust NPCs have like wandering dialogue. Yeah.
What barrier nonsense does he have?
Alice, I think, would at least say something.
有していた膨大な光が放出される。その光は新たな大積み杭を生み出し、人類はこの100年まともに反撃すらできなかった。
Let's talk ye more stopping the corruption.
Wait, we're gonna pump it into the MC?
Oh, I see.
Oh, whoa, this can't end well.
we're gonna feed Heidelin.
光の加護と呼ばれし力。故に私は
Maybe inform us of this plan ahead of time?
I mean, we can nom on the light.
Get in my belly. Does that mean we can now command?
We can get her, Beam.
Oh, we're just dispelling it. Fair enough. Or just shoot it off into space.
Yeeting it off into space.
Fuck
Like
off.
a star to live on.
Yeah.
それによって変じていた世界が今戻る。
Now we can get a good night's sleep.
Do we just fucking Moses the light?
The majority of these people wouldn't know what a night sky looks like.
Yeah, it'd be 100 years, yeah. The elves might,
Yeah,
but
true.
the rest unlikely. Is there sun functioning? We may have caused further problems. We have now given them eternal night.
You're the warrior of darkness now. And that boy's hair is clipping through his outfit.
暗き海。闇の戦士が現れたんだ。
It's the exact opposite, actually. Warrior of Light is here to eat all the light.
My light.
Oh, no, 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 no.
美しい。これは一体。
We're gonna blow up.
本当の
I don't know, because we did, like, disperse the energy. I would certainly be concerned about exploding if we weren't, like, firing it off into space.
あなたたちは何者なの？
My biggest concern would be, are we immune to the corruption? You just kind of put us on this path.
Yeah, if we start calcifying slowly.
Yeah, everything's fucked.
その光を受けても平気だなんて。それにこの空、まるで伝承の。
See you, Sancho.
Okay. So this is what Stormblood failed to do. We have a premise and a goal. Straight up.
彼方の英雄よ。私は長い長い年月待ち続け
I appreciate that you, like, well-researched your theory here, dude, but give us a heads up, mate.
光の加護を持ち、罪食いを打ち滅ぼすことのできる。
I mean, it's not the first time we've done something like that.
今あなたによってレイクランドに座した大罪食いが打たれ、この地にあるべき闇が戻り、正しき夜が訪れた。力なき罪食いはもはや闇の戻りしこの地に根を下ろすことはできないだろう。しかし取り戻せたのはおそらくこの一体のみ。 各地にはまだ大積み杭が潜み、光で覆った空の下、生命を食い尽くさんとしている。
Now, is it going to be like a Four Lords scenario?
この滅びの定めに反逆したいんだ。最大にして。
Doesn't have to be. You can do as many as you want, really.
それがそちらの世界を救うことにつながるとしても、あなた方を強引に呼んだことは私の身勝手に他ならない。
I
What?
still have questions about his identity.
Not just summoning us to fight against our will, but then also, like, dumping the light on us against our will. We wouldn't have objected. Just give us a heads up.
私たちに力を。罪食いを倒し、世界に闇を取り戻してほしい。
You're also half crystal? Hmm.
Warrior of Darkness just standing there in the background glowing.
ありがとう。
それにしても、あなた
And then the Warrior of Light died of radiation poisoning.
Yeah.
私たちを呼ぶのもだってすごく苦労
That was
したでしょう。
nuclear energy, not light.
もちろん、この地に生きる人々のため、
I have
クリスタリウムの
concerns.
Yeah.
ナースをもたらすためだ。
それは否定しないけど、あなたがクリスタルタワーを呼んだ時にはまだ街はなかったのよね。だから最初のきっかけは何だったのかっていう話よ。
救われてほしい人がいるのだ。その人の未来をつなげるならば、私は
Alright, now we can just use trust NPCs. Neat.
意外だろうか。だが、これ以上の追求は今は許してくれると嬉しい。私はこれでいて結構な老人なのだ。己を語る言葉の一つ一つがどうにも膨らみすぎていね。
わかったわ。無理に聞こうとしてごめんなさい。
私たちも引き続き一緒に戦うよ。遠くで待っている人たちのためにも必ず罪食いを倒そう。
Hey, wrong on it.
それでは保護した村人たちを連れて戻るとしよう。
Oh, earrings? Meh.
Don't know what the achievements thing is about. Pop it up.
It's just achievements. It's letting you know you're close and what
Right.
there is in the area. Also, we have a like early game boss who we've met is like a clear goal to smack in the face later.
Yeah, it's got structure to it, which is good. It's got something there. It's not just all over the place. Can't we just go in there and pop his bullshit? How was the first dungeon? It was pretty decent. A little disappointed at the waste of a specific NPC, but apart from that, it was good.
I think it was a waste, but also, like, yeah. I wanted something a little more out of that.
Yeah, it should have been like the final. Well, I suppose you couldn't do it with the final because it had to be
The Lightbringer, yeah. Light Warden.
No, I did it with regular players.
You can't have 2 humans and 2 trusts, otherwise we would have done it that way.
Hmm.
I should probably set this place as my home. Don't need it to be Rauga's Reach anymore. Yeah, we figured. I need to sort my armory. Inventory, always inventory. But yeah, we're unlikely to do things with trust NPCs. Yeah, that's true.
It's an odd way to do things, because it encourages further not playing with people in your MMO.
Which just makes the queues harder to pop, yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
So,
to be
this is the point.
one of the guys there, we would have been better off having
Well,
NPCs.
yeah. It'd be nice if you could, like, bring players and NPCs. So...
I do wonder if we'd just gone in as an overlevel party, if we could have cleared it.
Probably.
Like, just the 2 of us.
Yeah, I mean, I can sort of sub heals. The fact that I'm like, 10% of the way through 79 already is just nuts.
We'll be 80 before long.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because we've got the road to 80 plus rested plus everything just zoom.
Huh. There's an NPC called Axel. He is a mender.
Gee, I might take a short break here to go freshen up since we've been going for.
Well, you've been going for like 8 hours.
Yeah. So just give me a few minutes.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Whew.
Always familiar.
Hmm?
I'm just on the next step of the story. Okay. This is different.
Oh, the dwarves are actually Final Fantasy dwarves.
You're using the Lalafell skeleton there.
Roll quest.
Yeah. So I've had to partner up with the cat with the bow.
Huh.
I think you'll be talking to the dude with the big sword. Mr. Broody in the corner over there. Shit, this is awkward because we now have two quest lines to follow.
Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. They said they based it on the Warriors of Light. That's the generic tank Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be cool as like a floating city like in Lich King.
Valorant. Archer's voice actor hasn't been typecast at all. Oh.
先に宣言はしておいたからな。コルシア島やアムアレンデのことも大積み食い討伐だって見ていたさ。あの白い双子、確か原初世界で俺と戦った時にもいたな。あいつらとはもう組んで長いのか？そうか。だとしたらしっかり守っておくんだな。誰かを救おうと突き進むほど自分にとって大事な何かを失うものだ。お前だって散々そういう経験をしただろう。俺はいつ嘆くことすら諦めたんだっけな。さまよいながらうんざりしたんだ。仲間を失うのもあいつらが最後に残した思いさえ悪と踏みにじられるのも。
これが本当の夜空。会いに行かなくちゃ。そうすればきっと。
I hope it's not Minfilia.
Yeah. If so, go away. Don't want.
I really hope it's not Minfilia.
It is.
Meanwhile, oh my god, we're going back home. All right, everyone's gone. Stinian's gonna do all the work.
そこまでだ。その者は我が同志、帝国の兵ではない。なぜ我らの潜入が気取られたのかと思ったが、まさか他に侵入者がいたとはな。その鎧と槍さばき、先日かの英雄を戦場から救い出した竜騎士エスティニアンと見受ける
が。なるほど。大層な情報通だ。元軍団長ともなればどこにでもつてがあるらしい。そうだろう、ガイウス・バエサル。いや、影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。
おお、それを知るとなると、やはり暁と通じているか。
こちらが望んだわけじゃないがな。居場所をつかまれて事情を押し付けられたのさ。あの受付嬢、どこかのスパイでもやっていたのか。クルルとかいう女もどうして一度や二度見ただけで俺のエーテルを追跡できる。
I do like Estinian's brand of stealth. Just don't.
Yeah.
あの少年らが未だ目覚めていない証。かの英雄はどうしている？
さてね、出張中だそうだ。それで俺が帝国の新兵器潰しに駆り出されているってわけさ。
I wasn't sure if they'd do back at home content or not, because technically they've established the time variance, so they can just wave it away.
Look, I'm down for the adventures of Estinian.
ただしここも生成工場の一つに過ぎぬ。こたびは随分と警戒して、以前よりも多くの場所で増産をする。
I'm just trying to think who's left at home.
From like the nation rulers, no one.
Yeah, like Raoban's lost his arm. I suppose yet like Hien, I guess. Maybe Lise.
Both nation leaders.
Yeah.
They can't really be taking to the field.
They're sort of lacking in heroes. And it took them all.
Yeah, we've got Hoary Boulder.
あのような死の兵器でもたらす勝利に一体どれほどの価値がある。
Yugiri is still kicking around.
Yeah, actually, Yugiri, I guess.
Her and Estinian are like it. Or like hero type characters.
Yeah. Gotetsu is broken.
Nero?
Huh?
Nero and Sid, they're pretty competent.
黒バラはその循環を強制的に停止させるのだ。ごく少量でも吸い込めば体の活動が停滞。毒に侵されたかのように汚れを溜め込み死に至る。都市に散布すれば一切の破壊を経ることなく住人のすべてを抹殺できよう。
まだ見つからないのか。応援を呼べ、今すぐに。
A gas that disrupts aether flow, though.
It's like the light, just in gas form.
Well, I was gonna say, could be quite useful against the light.
I mean, if you want to kill everyone on the planet,
at this point, yeah, unnecessary, since we can just take out the lead units.
俺と組んで祖国に殴り込みでもかける気か。なんでもアシエンに作られた国だったと皇帝陛下御自らのたまったらしいじゃないか。
その件については我も聞き及んでいる。故にこそ全ての真相を知るために赴かねばならんのだ。テート、ガレマルド、魔道場へ。
Ionian Nettore! I can't unhear it.
match. Just doing my role quest. My guy went, oh, you need to prove yourself, and fucked off, so I've got to go do a
Oh,
thing.
there's an Aether Current quest here.
Oh, I'll come back for it. In the apartments?
Yeah. It's a blue plus. You'll find it easy enough.
You made me walk out here just to kill a tiger. You piece of shit. Your guy just told you what was up. I had to do nonsense. Welcome to being a DPS.
Ah, big sandwich. That was tanking food back in the day.
Is this your role quest, or is this?
No, this is the Aether Current quest.
Aether Current, yeah.
Go hand out some sandwiches.
Oh, I'm hunting the bard. Okay. That's gonna have to be something we probably. Well, I don't know when we're gonna fit all that in.
Hmm?
The whole role quest shit.
Well, it's probably meant to, like, crack more as you level, but since we're already done leveling...
Yeah.
It's gonna drop all of it on us, I suspect.
By the way, it said to complete the story you needed.
You had to do it, yeah.
Peggy. I'm liking the looks of the armor sets I'm seeing on the NPCs. You said they updated the graphics engine for this XIV?
I believe that was the case, yes. This is, I think this is where they cut off PS3 support entirely. It may have been Stormblood where they cut off PS3 support entirely.
I hear a Moogle. I don't want to hear a Moogle. Probably just a male Moogle. I do have to wonder if these people have not had a real knight in 100 years. Wouldn't having a knight fuck with them?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you'd get sick because your body would start overproducing. Maybe? I don't know, can evolution kick in that quickly?
100 years, no.
You'd be surprised.
I wouldn't expect more than 1 or 2 generations. Even less with some of the races.
Why are you killing crabs?
Mini sin eaters. Because the guy's like, prove your might.
Which particular guy?
The class quest.
Oh, like I had to kill a tiger.
Yeah, no, we're apparently getting just straight down to business.
Oh god, there's more shit on. Teleport rotor now. Goddamn. My roll quest guy's a bit of a tosser, not gonna lie.
Ah.
Oh, there is a marker board here. Good to know. Yeah. I'm just sort of gonna let the gear trickle in as it comes, you know?
Mm.
Not gonna like try gearing up
Nah.
just because we're over leveled.
I'll take what comes from quests and dungeons.
There'll be an artifact set at some point.
Well, that's annoying.
Up a spooter. Are we gonna get class quests now that I think about it? If we're getting
I don't believe so. Because all your like job skills just come from levels.
But there is an artifact set, so I wonder how that gets delivered to us.
Maybe the end of this.
Maybe. I suppose this saves them having to write individual stories for the ever-growing class.
Yeah.
Where's a merchant? I need to clean my inventory.
Okay, I'm actually able to do the next leg of my class quest, so I might
So am I.
get that done now. I'm reckoning it's going to hit a point of go to somewhere we don't have access to after the next, well, I'm expecting the next one, that will be the case.
Is there a quick way to sell things?
Don't know. I don't know if there's like a sell junk.
No,
because the game doesn't really have a junk.
Like, I can't double click. I have to right click sell everything.
Not sure.
Yeah, it's just junking up my inventory. I need to get rid of all this. It's like meat and skin and, you know, all the monster drops you don't give a fuck about. That'll do. Alright, well, if you're gonna do your next leg, I'll do my next leg. I'm going to the desert.
Yeah, I'm off at the town with the half of the population died.
Actually, I don't mind the desert. It's nice. I didn't notice the giant ribcage in the desert.
I think there was something like that. I don't remember.
It's a giant ribcage. Probably some giant sea creature.
finding these Tolkien PCs game.
I think a giant spooter. Oh, a chocobo. I do appreciate that they have really gone out of their way to make this feel like a different world. Between the music and... I mean, it's familiar because it's a mirror, but everything's messed up.
Yeah.
I actually get FF12 vibes from the desert.
Yeah, I can see that.
What is this place actually called?
Ulda?
Armarang. I'm never gonna remember that.
It's Ulda.
Bizarro Ulda. Challenge log just triggered. I don't need more XP game. Wonder if you can do the other role quests.
If you're off level, certainly.
Echo flashback. credit, the Sin Eaters are incredibly creepy. I think it's because they're virtually silent. So it helps with the creep factor.
Yeah.
Where does it want me to go? Alright, I can do the next leg, so I'm going to figure get as far as we can.
Yep. It's to be done anyway.
I have to kill a bear. I'm sorry.
I'm tracking down a missing artifact.
This guy's having me on. He's like, we'll split up like before. If you find it first, you can kill it. I don't mind. I'm like, really? Wait. Yeah, that's it. Remember when fates were worth doing?
I mean, there probably still are, like, once we hit,
There's The thing is, we're going to be into the 80s levels before we even hit Endwalker.
That should slow down because we won't have the road to 80 buff.
It's still going to be substantial enough, unless they really spiked the XP requirements. But
Well, that would be
they
one way to offset it, yeah.
They have quest sync anyway, so I don't know. Maybe there's a... Go to Yulmore. One problem with Yulmore. Can't teleport to Yulmore.
Oh. Yeah, I had to do the same thing.
Have to walk.
Yeah. You know, if I was to put on all my old school relic gear, I could cosplay as this guy.
That's relic gear?
The Cortana, all that is like the old school. Not this guy, literally, the guy I'm trying to kill. And because I've got the green row.
Right. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I get you. Only difference is he has black armor to your white. All the way to the fucking top of this place, will you?
That's what I had to do. I had to go to the nightclub.
Yeah, same. Feeling my boys from here. Yep. His mom and dad are from here.
Ah.
Damn it. Well, rich kid.
Ah, yep, there is a point where it says fuck off until you've done MSQ.
Yeah.
I figured it'd just be level locked, but no, it, actual MSQ lock.
Help the rich kid actually do his own work. Stories.
The dank one's a little darker. The guy you're working with is what's the word? Wife to be, fiance got spookied and he had to kill her and now he's seeking vengeance.
Yep, sounds like a Dark Knight to me.
Yeah.
いいところに来てくれた。町で噂を聞いたかもしれないが、厄介な状況になっている。レイクランドの落山城だ。先ほどここにユールモア軍の飛空艇が飛来した。彼らの目的は大積み食い討伐についての事情聴取らしい。間もなくこちらへ使者をよこすと連絡が届いている。
だけさっぱり空から光が払われてちゃ大積み食いを倒したってことを隠すのは無理ね。
ああ、だから遅かれ早かれとは思っていたのだが、
水晶港ユールモア軍からの死者をお連れしました。
ああ、少し待ってくれ。皆こちらへ。切り札はできるだけ隠しておくものだ。
Okay, I can keep my
多少窮
quest
屈かも
going.
しれないが、許しておく。
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, mine told me to fuck off until I've done more MSQ.
Well, I'll leave it for now.
バニッシュ。
Push with the story.
入ってくれ。
There's a chance that if I went to do it, it would then send me somewhere else and say fuck off.
驚いた。まさかユールモア軍の大将軍ランジート殿自らおいでとは。
答えよ。大積み食いを殺したのはこの町の者か。
いささか請求だな。なぜそれを問うのかくらい聞かせてはもらえないか。
我が主ドンバウスリーは案じておられるのだ。知恵なき者の衝動的な戦いによって人と積み食いの関係が悪化することを。故に貴公の町が大積み食いを打った逆賊に組みしているのであれば進軍を致し方なし、そう命じられている。
そういうことであればこちらも率直に答えねばならないな。大積み食いを打った者との関係はともかくとして、私たちは取り戻した美しい空を歓迎している。もしお前たちがそれを許さぬというのなら進軍するがいい。
Neat trick.
ただし罪なきクリスタリウムの民が全て打ち果たされたとで動き出した時代が止まりはしないだろう。
愚かな。積み食いをいくら討伐したとて争いは永劫にやまぬ。この世界はもはやムクロも同然よ。我が主のもと平和と喜びのうちに生を全うすることこそ唯一の安らぎに他ならぬ。しかし貴公の主張は承知した。ひとまずは我が主に伝えるとしよう。
飛行も町の隅々まで伝えておくがいい。投降を望む者あらば急がれたしとな。それと最近この町に若き男の画家とその助手が来なんだか。
さて、心当たりはないが。
もし流れ着いてきたならば引き渡せ。我が主が再会を熱望しておるでな。
ねえ、私たちの姿ちゃんと消えてたわよね。あいつ最後にこっちを睨まなかった。
残念ながら気のせいではないだろうな。ユールモアは今でこそ積み食いとの融和政策をとっているが、バウスリーが元首になる前はむしろ積み食い討伐の先陣を切っていたんだ。ランジート将軍はその時代から最強と謳われたユールモア軍を仕切ってきた武人だ。
そんな人物が派兵されてくるということは、秦軍の剣も単なる脅しとは言い切れないか。水晶公、私たちの補佐をしてくれるのはありがたいが、クリスタリウムの民を巻き込むようなことは。
お心遣い深く感謝する。だがそれについては私に一任してほしい。かねてより全土を支配せんとしているユールモアのこと、今闇の戦士を突き出したところでいくらでも理由をつけてこの町を抑えに来るだろう。それがわからぬクリスタリウムの民ではないよ。彼らはいかなる苦境においても誇りを持って生きてきた。こたびも選ぶべきを選ぶだろう。むしろユールモア軍の力とバウスリーの性格を思えば、この場で進軍を宣言されてもおかしくなかったが。
あちらもしばし時間を稼ぎたかったのかもしれません。落山城の監視をしていた者から報告がありました。ユールモア軍は到着後、周辺を巡回。その際にある人物を捕らえたようです。その人物こそミンフィリア、ユールモアが光の巫女ではないかとのことです。先端を開く前に彼女をユールモアへ送還したい。そう考えたとすれば簡単に引き下がったのも納得です。ランジート将軍といえばミンフィリアたちの指南役としても有名ですしね。
What?
Indeed.
そうか。あなたはまずこちらのミンフィリアについて知っておくべきだろう。博物陳列館のモーレンを訪ね聞いてみるといい。
That's even worse.
There are two of them.
There's more than one Minfilia.
何せ込み入った事情だ。
了解。と言っても、私もまだ彼女のことは理解しきれてないんだけどね。
私はその間に事の真相を
We
調
just
べて
start wars wherever we go.
それ
don't
から
we?
今
Also, like, this is gonna be the most pathetic war ever.
Yeah,
No one to fight it.
got a couple of lads on each side and everyone else is kind of dead. One had hoped to escape the Minfilia.
We've had a good, what? 2 X-Packs without her?
Yeah.
I think we can have some Minfilia. I want to say it's okay. It's not okay, but hopefully she's improved.
I do like these illustrated book sequences. These are good.
I question his abilities as a librarian.
assumedly either Urianger or Stola.
Is Heidelin only in the source world? Is my question, because Minfilia is like attached to Heidelin.
Hmm. Oh, I forgot about. Oops.
Yeah, he has the skills to make that go. I am 3/4 to 80. This is
Yeah, I'm halfway.
あなた方ほど実力があれば、ユールモア軍が相手であれ、ミンフィリアを救い出すことができるかもしれない。しかし、先ほども言っただろう。大切な切り札はできるだけ隠しておきたいんだ。あなたが見せてくれたのは単なる夜空ではなかった。ノルブラントの未来、その一端だ。私たちの手は大罪食いをほふれない。だが希望が胸を焦がす限り立ち上がって歩いていける。
There is some logic to not painting a target specifically on our backs just yet. It will happen eventually, but...
The trick is to punch out as many big targets as we can before that happens.
彼らは大罪食いを打った者。闇の戦士の行いにクリスタリウムが賛同するならば、進軍も致し方なしと言った。ユールモアと真っ向から戦うのは容易なことではないだろう。 れでも私は信じたい。100年ぶりに取り戻した空、それを見た時の気持ちを。無論己の立場は理解している。私がこの意志を示せばもはや対立は避けられまい。それについてお前たちはどう思う？
我らがこうよ。あなたは分かっておいででしょうに。俺たちもあの空を見たらわけもなく泣けてきたんだ。闇の戦士の素性なんて知らずともあれは間違いなく。
ユールモアは未だに世界の中心だ。対立すれば生きにくくなることは間違いない。位置を預かる身から言わせてもらえば、流通の面で大きな制約を抱えることになる。
なーに、しばらくは耐えられる。この町はそういう風にできてるんだからね。それがクリスタリウムの誇りであり、この町ができた時にこうと誓った唯一の方針だったって代々伝え聞いてきたよ。
時が来たらば立ち上がれ。あなたは最初にそうおっしゃったのでしょう。いずれはびこった悲しみが日常となり、誰もがそんな世界を受け入れるようになっても、この町は抗う心を忘れるな。そしてこの地に生きた人の歴史を未来へと届けるために踏み出せとね。
そうでなくたってユールモアの連中は気に食わねえしな。いつもこっちの足元見た取引しやがってよ。
お前それを言っちゃ台無しだろ。
ならば今我らの意志を示そう。実は落山城に駐留しているユールモア軍が光の巫女を捕らえたとの報告を受けている。罪食いと渡り合うことのできる彼女ユールモアはおそらく再び監禁してしまうだろう。ならば闇の戦士を支持し罪食いを退けんとする我らは光の巫女を救い出し仲間に迎えるべきではないか。それをもってユールモアへの返答としよう。
賛成。
それにあたって策のあるものは。
これで町ごと反逆者だ。あなた方も一員として加わるかい？
まったくしたたかだな。あなたもあなたの町の民も。
水晶湖、まずはアマロを使ってレイクランドの空を制しては。彼らの移動手段は飛空艇。その出発を遅らせましょう。同時に工芸館で開発されたドリームパウダーを上空から振りまく。全員を眠らせられはしないでしょうが、戦力は削げましょう。そこに私たち衛兵団が乗り込んでミコを救助します。
分かった。その作戦で行こう。各自準備を進めてくれ。
それで反逆者の一員として私たちにも役目をくれるんでしょうね。とびっきりやりがいのあるやつを。
では衛兵団に加わって行動を。詳しい指示はライナから受けてくれ。
Do we get the new salute animation? Doesn't us joining the guards sort of defeat the purpose of keeping us hidden?
In a way, it blends us in.
I suppose.
The point isn't to keep our physical body hidden, just the knowledge of who we are.
Right, yeah, that's a fair point. But, like, if we're deployed as a combat unit, it'll give things up pretty quick.
Sure, but the hand has to be played at some point. The hand is no good if all you do is hold it. Use your ethers, people. This place is really tricky to navigate.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure where I'm going from here. I might be on the wrong side.
I don't think you are, because I'm on top, and I appear to be on the wrong side. Oop. Oh, okay. You've already talked to Chessamy? I don't know how you say that.
No, I need to speak to Cat.
Okay.
Side.
Yeah, you are. She's up top. just yoink this to clear up the map, I think.
Hmm?
You're not up to where I am. Oh, there is a land route to the desert. It's just in the south of the area. Keeper of the Lake sure looks different.
I see.
You can fly on it, so I am exploring the whole map.
Yep, pretty much. Sounds like a good plan.
You get 52k XP per exploration hit.
Jesus.
I get that they want us to catch up, but like... And there we go. Sweet Science 8. I am level 80.
Oh, jeez.
We just started the X-Pack. We got a button. You could probably get all the Aether Currents on this map without too much issue. But I'm not going to do that right now.
The only problem with getting the Aether Currents is you'd have to get off the mount.
Yeah. 2 more just lying out. No, there's 4 more just lying out in the middle of nowhere. I think. I don't know how to read this. Two more, I think. Yeah. In the wild here. One of which is at our destination. For the sake of grabbing the current, I am going to get off. Oh, and it resets the... Okay, good. If you come to the where you're supposed to go and trigger the quest, it moves the rookery to this point. So you can hop off, get the Aether Current, and then get back on your mount. And there's a good chance the other one is where we're supposed to be going. So it's there. So I've got all 4 of the Aether Currents for here. The rest are quests. I can hit up the Aetherite. Now, is this going to be a dungeon?
It's part of the current quest rather than rentable flying.
There's more Aether quests that pop up. Well, blue quests anyway. I don't know if they're actually Aether quests. Doing a bit of masonry. Any wall?
Yep, there's 80 for me as well.
Nice.
Oh boy, more button.
Your what button?
Another button. Gotta find a home for it.
Yeah, I also forgot about that. Yeah, that's a problem.
Hmm.
I need a key binding for that.
Yes. First time going through Shadowbringers. I used to play long time ago. Stopped for many years. Have just come back. I legit don't know where to put this. Where I can put it.
Oh, this is off GCD, isn't it? Wait. Is there a way to tell something's off the GCD? Okay, this is a weapon skill. Never mind. also a weapon skill, and yeah, those are abilities. Cool. Well, this also states that it puts all my weapon skills on cooldown, so I have to assume it is also on the GCD.
Well, this one at least is a Aether quest.
The two I've picked up are... one of them requires you to walk all the way up this bloody church. Fix it. Oh, this is 3.75 seconds. And puts all my skills onto 3.75 second cooldown. I'm sure skill speed interacts with that somehow, but it's not showing in the tooltip. There it is. They feel very strong. They are very different to how they used to be, though. Potency 500, though. I probably want that on a better button.
Tank meta at the moment is just warriors, isn't it? I think.
I don't pay attention to meta. It's pointless.
Can you die from full damage in this game?
No, I think it takes you to 1.
Correct. Yeah, barring, like, going for world first clears, you're generally pretty okay to run whatever.
People fixate on the meta, which is why I say it's pretty, like, it impacts people's fun, and I think fun should come before any sort of effectiveness. Why when people start arguing the minutiae of which healer does this, that better, I'm like, are we not dead? If so, I don't care. A good player is always going to trump any class ability. The fact of the matter is, the meta is only for the toppest of top players. The majority of players cannot bring out the potential of a class. Also, like, the people who get fixated on, like, the biggest deeps numbers, it's like, is that practical DPS, or is that training dummy DPS? Are you going to die because you weren't watching the screen? Like, I'll be flat up. I can't bring the maximum potential out of Monk. It's very fiddly trying to eke out everything you can. While I do agree healers should contribute to DPS, it gets a bit toxic when that filters down. Because people think of healers as DPS and then stop healing, and then people die, which lowers your overall DPS. Like that one holy spamming mage who refused to press a heal button that we had the other night. Yeah, just throw a rage of every now and then. For a few seconds, yes. The issue with it is if you're not, like, quick clearing that pack, and they have stunnable mechanics, you've just made them all stun immune. Not a common problem, but it can be a problem.
Having had Snowcloak like 3 or 4 times since you came back, that actually matters there.
Yeah, you need to stun shit, and they become stun immune, and it's like, ugh. It doesn't matter that much, but, like, there are times it does matter. Especially if you have 2 melee DPS in a dungeon, like, and they're just getting zoned out, and all you're doing is stunning everything.
Not the screams, the transformers.
Transforming.
Stunning the screams is nice too, but the transformers to save you having to fight extra dragons.
Yeah, there's a few maps like that with, like, ritual casters that you want to stun. Generally, though, Holy's all good. I got no issues with Holy spamming white mages as long as they also heal. Back in older content, like when you were on tier with that, you couldn't easily kill that caster in time. So you needed a stun. Nowadays, they just explode. The Avis screams used to be like, if you had too many Avises up, and they all screamed at once, you died.
Get hurt a lot, yeah.
I'm not sure what they changed in the meantime, but it's a lot easier now.
Probably just the way it all scales now. Because they've had to rejigger the numbers.
They've had to stat squish it a couple of times. But it's levels, like it's gear synced. We've over-geared that content for ages. Orenvale's not that bad. Oh.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You know, Orenvale is a go slow dungeon. Wall to wall is silly. Stop doing it. Wall to wall should not be the default. It should be something agreed upon at the start of a dungeon. Ouch. Like, at the very least, do small pulls, and it's just to get a gauge of your healer and like your tank. Then you can do, you know, heavier pulls if you think you're good. You know, you've got the capacity. Oh, I guess yeah. You can't factor for people who don't know what they're doing. God, that was a faff.
Yeah, but like I've always played Paladin, so.
I think that means. Yep. Fly off arrow and bat here.
I like being able to off heal, basically.
Salvage your run.
Yeah.
Okay, they're over there. Do we get an Amara? I would like one. Weird camel birds. Oh god, screw that for a joke. I mean, it would be pretty easy to do with the server buff right now, but there are classes I just don't like. Well, I'm glad we can fly, because they put their hand in all the way up here. It looks to be a duty. Sorry, what was that?
Hmm?
During the operation, you will be glamored. Okay. But we get a drop group.
Ah, yeah, it's instance.
As for me, I've been playing Monk for a while. I was a Dragoon in 2.x, and the start of Heavenswood changed to Monk during Heavenswood.
立ち止まるな。さっさと歩け。想像しいな。何事だ。
さてはクリスタリウムの連中だな。飛空艇を足止めしようと邪魔してるんだろうよ。塔に群がってる連中らしい。耳っちい抵抗さ。
なんだこれは。急いで報告を。
団長、作戦成功です。では私たちの出番ですね。落山城に突入して光の巫女を救出しましょう。クリスタリウムのために。
again, they may boast the largest army in the world, but how large is that army? Like, it's...
Yeah.
If it's like 3 dudes and you have 2 dudes, yeah, technically they outnumber you, but... And we're talking...
Fair, I would still bet on the 3v2, no matter how good your troops are.
But when we're talking like a battalion of troops each, and that's about all their armies got. Like when you're rocking fucking the Warrior of Light and his buddies, you need like hundreds of troops to counter that. I mean, like at the end of it can't be that large because there just isn't the space or provisions for it. I guess they got the provisions for it from what they extract from the rich, but still. They don't have the space for it. Keep in mind, it took the, like, entire Eorzean alliance to mount an army that was minuscule compared to the Empire. And here we have one wing of the Eorzean alliance in a severely depreciated state versus another wing of the Eorzean alliance in a severely depreciated state. There ain't nobody here. And we're fighting the guys that intentionally feed people to the Light Blight. You wear the name of Minfilia, but you don't look or smell like Minfilia.
I mean, she's blonde with blue eyes. That's as far as anyone takes it, right?
One, she has weapons.
Daggers? Yeah, daggers. She's got that stupid hair run.
Her wearing the name Minfilia, but not actually being Minfilia, is much to her credit. We'll see how that plays out. She could indeed be just Minfilia, and that would be most unfortunate.
He's very small.
Hmm.
Who's this Doman knockoff?
Oh, it's, yeah. The dragon's a little small, friend. We fought fucking Midgard Swarmer.
To be fair, yeah, our Midgard Swarmer ain't very big either.
We fought Midgard Swarmer, though. Old school from beyond Midgard Swarmer.
A facsimile of that guy, but sure. Oh god, it's gonna get a lot of health.
I got convalescence, I can sit here all day, I don't care how much health he's got. Not convalescence, clemency.
Being a caster in this fight would be awful. I've seen this trick before.
That's a lot of fire. You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out. This is going to be a bit more bothersome.
If it's all of his attacks weren't easily dodgeable ground effects, he might get somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. You can see the ground AoEs because it's a video game.
貴様の様相、聞き及んでいる画家の特徴に似ている。真実はすぐに知れよ。ミンフィリアともども檻の中で行いを顧みているがよい。
Voice.
まさか貴様か。ミンフィリアを盗み出した
Where's my dragon?
だったらどうする。
Credit to Iron Fists here for blocking a sword with his hand.
この程度のゲロは光の巫女と並び立てると思うてか。
That is a very nice trick.
It's a very Thancred move.
Some short-range teleport booster. Did that actually?
Saれたいのか。
そちらはもとよりそのつもりだっただろう。何、行動を起こした時点で全ては覚悟の上だ。
では次はどう出る。貴公自ら我を相手取るとでも。
いいや、転移装置は使い捨て。足止めの魔法も先ほどのがせいぜいだ。
I'm guessing the fairies take some offense to steel being drawn.
私には止める手立てがない。だが気をつけるがいい。彼らの向かった先は我らクリスタリウム、ユールモアでさえも不可侵の領域。妖精教イルメグなのだから。
バウスリーに軍を仕向けるほどのやる気が残っていたとは。どんな馬鹿らしい争いであれ、戦が起きれば世が動く。まったくこれじゃ計画の練り直しだ。あいつ水晶校か。一体どうやって原初世界の英雄を呼び寄せた。あの英雄もどれだけ私たちの邪魔をしたら気が済むんだ。しかもあの魂の持ち主と来たならば、殺し合う
Well,
以
I
外の道
recognize
もある
some of this.
か。
That's the wedding chapel.
昔 険しい北部山脈の合間にはフブート王国と呼ばれる国があった。あの古い国もまた積み食いの襲撃により長い歴史に幕を下ろしたのだという。今目の前に広がるのは美しき妖精郷。夢見たままの魂が滅びの都に遊んでいる。
さて、ここまで来れば追っ手はひとまず大丈夫だろう。改めて久しぶりだな。お前たちの体感とは違うだろうが、俺にとっては5年ぶりだ。
慌ただしい再会になったけど、正直駆けつけてくれて助かったわ。でもどうしてあの場に？
俺とその娘ミンフィリアは積み食いを借りながら旅暮らしをしていたんだ。だがレイクランドの近くまで来た時、そいつが唐突に姿を消した。探し出してみればユールモア軍に捕まっているときた。どう救い出すか思案しているときにクリスタリウムにも動きがあるのを見てな。急ぎ水晶港を訪ねて作戦を知った。同時に頼まれ事をしたんだ。ミンフィリア救出作戦において劣勢になることがあれば、お前たちごとイルメグへと離脱させる。その場合に案内役をしてほしいとな。
ここは確かウリエンジェが拠点としている土地だったね。私たちが彼と会ったのはクリスタリウムだったから、こちらから訪ねるのは初めてのことだ。
無理もない。ここは気軽に人が入り込むべき場所じゃないからな。だが幸い俺とミンフィリアは一時期ウリエンジェの館で世話になっていたんだ。それで少しはイルメグの事情も分かっている。水晶港からはユールモア軍の追っ手が到達する前に2つのことを成し遂げてほしいと言われている。一つ、ウリエンジェと合流すること。2つ、この地の大積み食いを討伐することだ。
あなたミンフィリアって呼んでいいのよね。ねえ、どうしてサンクレットを置いて出てきちゃったのよ。
あなたに会いたかったんです。サンクレットと同じ世界から来た英雄に。眠っている時にふと予感がして、会うべき人が近くまで来ている。でもサンクレットは大きな動きのあったレイクランドにこれ以上近づくべきではないと言っていました。
その結果がどうだ？あと一歩俺やこいつらの到着が遅ければ、お前はユールモアの監獄島に逆戻りだったんだぞ。よりにもよってあのランジートにまで見つかって
当に。
ごめんなさい。助けてくれてありがとうございました。
ああ、怒られちゃってかわいそうに。かわいそうかわいそうだね。何よ今の声。ねえ、怖い顔していないで私たちと楽しく遊びましょう。遊びましょう。それがいいよ。
ミンフィリア、ウリエンジェの館への道、思い出せるか？
そんなはずない。だって何度も行き来してたのに。どうして思い出せないの？
Very bright.
まずいな。俺たちはすでにここの住民たちの術中にあるらしい。
Where are you going?
Just taking a look.
It is very, very bright.
Yeah, well, we're here to solve that problem. Summoning stone?
It's a chocobo porter.
Arrow porter.
Oh, Amara? Whatever. Same deal.
It's a flight path. Yep. An actual flight path. Alright, this is probably a good stopping point for the evening.
Yeah, I was going to suggest it.
Because we've been going for over 10 hours. Yeah, I think we finish it up here.
Yep.
Got the whole next zone to do. Does this count as a sanctuary?
Does it matter?
I guess not. We don't really need the rested.
I mean, unless you're leveling alt classes, but also the freaking Road to 80 buff is going to cover you there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have entered a sanctuary. So this counts. Not that I see our rested running out anytime soon.
Yeah.
Actually used on kills.
Yeah, okay. I think we pack up there. I'm good to go, like, tonight, if you're...
Yep.
Yeah.
What time are we thinking?
Similar timing, somewhere between 8 and 10 to kick off.
Yeah, that works. I'll try to go to bed a little earlier.
Also good. If you're running a bit late, that's fine. I just do some Mandeville quests.
Yeah.
I've got a long chain of them to do.
I just wanted to get my RDM to 61 last night, so I ended up staying up.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.